What's up, YouTube? It's NajNReina back with another one in reactions.
Thank you. And
Yes.
today is Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween.
I'd like to point out that Halloween is my favorite holiday.
She
It makes
says,
me extremely happy.
She says she likes it more than her birthday.
I do like it more than my birthday. I kind of wish I was born October 31st, but still could be a Leo. Or I wish I lived in a place called Halloween Town where it's Halloween all the time, so I don't have to wait for October. Yeah, pretty much. I wish there's haunted houses year round.
I mean,
All the time.
Second best thing. Somebody else is born.
Yes,
October 31st.
today is our daughter's birthday. Let me go get her. Zoe. Yes, it's Zoe's birthday. Okay, Zoe, act right on live. It's Zoe's birthday. This is our baby. Look at her. She loves both of us very much. She is 9 years old. I actually know her parents and picked her from her litter when she was just a wee little thing. She was only like 3 weeks. And then we got her when she was 6 weeks, but she was born October 31st with all her litter mates. Me and my best friend at the time got her, and she got her brother, and I've never forgiven her for selling the brother within 3 months. I was like, are you serious right now?
Wow.
So it's Zoe's birthday. My sweet little baby. My sweet little baby, and Najee is her disciplinary father. He trains her and coaches her, so she knows all these tricks and stuff because of Najee. And I just spoil her and hold her close to my heart. And she doesn't listen to nothing I say, but she listens to everything he says.
Yep. So it's her birthday. She had a good time. She had a birthday cookie. Hello. How do you say that? Bindi. What's up, Summer? She says happy birthday, Zoe.
Summer said happy birthday.
And Bindi said happy birthday
And
as
Bindi
well.
said happy birthday. She's 9 and she still acts like a 2-year-old, like a puppy. She acts so wild. She literally jumped up into my lap when I called her.
Yeah, she has.
I'm so grateful she still acts like this.
The most hops I've ever seen of a dog. She's like, who is like Air Bud?
Yes, you're like
It's
Airbud.
ridiculous how high she jumps. So it's her birthday. Had a little birthday cookie. Sing up some
Birthday cake, cookie cake.
Cookie cake.
Don't bark.
Yep,
She heard someone. She's like, She's like, who's that? Look at her. She's looking back there. So yeah, today's Zoe's birthday, and we wanted to bring her on our live just for a few minutes so we could show her some love. She got a new toy today, a really big, cool toy that she's in love with. Okay, all right, okay. Anyway, that she's in love with, and I'm gonna have Daddy take her.
Oh wow!
You don't want to go?
Wow!
Don't be mad because you have to go, baby. We'll be back. He's putting her up because she's starting to hear people, and I already know how she gets. She acts mean with him only when I give her up. So, but yeah, thank you. She is a baby. She's adorable. She's just everything to me. And like I said, we've had her since she was a baby. I picked her from her litter out of all her little brothers and sisters, and she's just awesome. So, yes. All right, cool.
We're back. So, let's see here.
Excuse me.
You cool?
Hello, Bindi. Hello, Craig.
Yes. So, other news, additional news. I'm back looking like a normal human being.
Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed. Najee cut his hair. Thank God. My baby was looking like a homeless man. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know where he was going, where he was coming. Looked like my baby didn't have a place to sleep at night.
Sometimes I like to thug it out, you know.
That wasn't thugging.
Thugging it out, you know.
That was
Sometimes
I have no home in. Okay.
you know, when you're in grind mode, sometimes the rough look like makes you feel more effective, so to speak. You don't know about it. You're a woman. You know, you gotta have your hair looking nice and beautiful.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Well.
Do you see how I wake up every morning with you?
So,
hey, Craig.
What's up?
All right,
Craig had a
so
birthday as well.
Oh, yeah. I saw him say happy birthday to the baby. And if you guys don't already know, Summer, our girl, is in the comments. And she is our moderator. And she's just awesome. We absolutely adore and love her. So she's just on point. We love her together. All right, guys. So you guys saw the title today. And I'm sure you guys already know because it's pretty late in the day. And we all have connected on this very common conversation.
It's probably how you got connected with us.
Darrell Brooks is at it again.
Lil Darrell, back in action. Lil Darrell is back.
Lil Darrell. So, in any case, so with that being said, today's video is going to go over the trouble in the courtroom out there in Waukesha, where Darrell is at it again. You really shaking it in the middle of me talking.
I won't shake it. It was just a transition, you know. So we're gonna have our nightcaps. The video.
Go ahead.
What was the video sponsored by, babe?
Built by Plants.
Built by Plants. Built by Plants supplements. That's for you all that don't know. Built by Plants is a vegan fitness coaching business that helps people lose fat and build muscle and build your ideal dream physique. All right, so. If you all are in need of reaching your goals, you need some help with losing some fat,
hold it like
looking
that.
great, there you go, hold it for me, baby.
You're like, you need help if you need anything.
For reaching your body goals, all right, Built by Plants Coaching is here to help.
That's our sponsor.
They also have, they meaning us, a supplement line, all right? So vegan products such as protein powder, pre-workouts, multivitamins, as well as creatine, ashwagandha, or as we call it, ashwagandha, and a whole bunch of other things. So go to bbpsubs.com to take advantage of what we're doing for Halloween. Did we do a Halloween sale? No. I'm doing a Halloween sale for the next 24 hours, actually. The code is going to be...
I hope you get it together
right now. I'm going to get it for sure. I'm going to put it in my phone. I can do it from my phone. The code is going to be Halloween, all right? Uppercase, lowercase, don't matter. You're going to be able to get 15% off of any of the supplements that you see over here or when you check out the website. So bbpsupps.com. Check it out and get 15% off any of the supplements, all right? Or if you actually need fitness coaching, builtbyplantscoaching.com, and we'd love to be able to help you all out, all right? So check it out. Check it out. How we looking?
You're looking good.
You looking
Summer,
good.
Thank you. Thanks, babes. Summer, you're in Texas too?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yes, we are in Texas. We just moved here about a year and a half ago. Najee has quite a bit of family here in Dallas, Fort Worth area, I should say. But Najee was born and raised in Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Born and raised in Chicago. First 30 years of my life. Actually, a year and a half I stayed here in Dallas.
Yeah, like when he was 16 with his family.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back in Dally, and yeah. So with that being said, sponsors out the way, everything else. Let's just check and see. We told everybody we're starting at 9:45, so we're gonna give it like a few minutes, but let's see what we have here. Mm-hmm. Craig, I swear, man, I'm getting tired of that guy. He never shuts up. And I knew he was gonna run his mouth again.
Wait, I got something to say about that.
That's how I feel.
I got something to say about that because as I was doing the sponsor for the show, I was talking. I'm like, is he talking about me? Did he say I'll never shut up? Like,
no, Craig loves us.
I know. It was just funny because it was a time. But like as soon as I was talking, that's when I saw the comment. That's why I started smiling while I was saying it. That's funny.
All right, Elcar, I'll accept that value for value in return for value. I'm hollering. And Summer, you're in Arlington.
Oh, dope.
That's pretty far from us, but I know where that is. I think we've been there once, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Cool. See, I'm telling you, we need to send us something. Yeah. Now the shipping's gonna be less than we thought.
Right.
So. Exactly. All right, guys, great. So it's 9:47. I think it's a good time to finally get started on it and get us going where we need to go.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and get into it. I'm sure you guys have seen the video, but if you haven't, you're gonna see it now.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, cool. So this is gonna start. We're gonna start with Darrell Brooks claims court put shocking device on his ankles. Corn pop.
Corn Pop. What's up, Corn
Oh,
Pop?
shoot. Hopefully no law and crime today. That's exactly where we're going, actually. Snaps. Oh, oh, God, I almost said Waukesha again. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Let's go. Minneapolis. You know what? You guys are the people that really thank you for coming to watch. Because this is something that directly affected you guys. Yeah. So thank you. And we appreciate you guys. So let's go ahead and get started on the video.
Case number 21 CF 1848. May I have the appearances, please?
State by Leslie Basie and Zach Witchell.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
I'm here as a third-party intervener in that matter, appearing as authorized representative for my client. I set for value in return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this.
Please.
State by Leslie Basie and Zach.
I actually did not see this.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
I'm here as a third-party intervener in that matter, appearing as authorized representative for my client. I set for value in return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this case. I do not dispute any of the facts in the charging instruments and state for the record that...
No, I can't. Just bring me back. Sir, shut up. She asked you what the fuck was your name. State your name. Your stupid ass is stating everything but that, and you're still playing this game, reading from a goddamn script or a paper that someone else wrote for you, because I'm pretty sure you don't even know how to write because you never graduated high school. I can't stand this man. I really hate this motherfucker.
I did not know what Elcar was talking about.
You didn't know about the value for value?
I told you I haven't seen this.
No, baby, he's been saying it the whole time.
Oh, I missed it.
He literally says it every 5 minutes in every case.
I don't know. That's why I had to rewind it. I was like, did he just say... I know I just seen that. That is funny. I did not hear him say that. This man said I had self-value for return for value. What does that mean? Is he like trying to barter?
He is a fucking idiot. And I literally the moment that happened, I started cringing. Like, what is wrong with you? Go back. Come on.
Your name again? Can we start there?
Sir, can you please state your name for the records? Shut the fuck up.
This man said, my name is I have self-value in return for value.
I do not identify by the name stated.
The record should reflect that the individual known to this court as Darrell Brooks is present in custody in person. He is appearing in jail attire today.
Wait a minute. Did you go back? Because I need to hear it one more time. I was cussing the whole time.
State by Leslie Basie and Zach Witchell.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
I'm here as a third-party intervener in that matter, appearing as authorized representative for my client. I set for value in return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this case. I do not dispute any of the facts in the charging instruments and state for the record that I do not identify by the name stated.
The record should reflect that the individual known to the...
Hold on, I gotta put the captions on real quick. I'm not gonna keep rewinding, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, DA Opera wasn't there. I saw that too.
Any of the facts in the charging instruments and state for the record that I do not identify by the name stated.
The record should reflect that the individual known to this court as Darrell Brooks is present in custody in person. He is appearing in jail attire today. The court is here to address a couple of things. Of course,
I do love that she just, like, anyway.
Basically.
Anyway, like, moving forward. Like, she's so over his shit. Like, she's so over his shit. Guys, that is the dumbest thing ever. Even this hearing goes off the rails, says Edwards, 94. Aaron, everyone in Wisconsin would like to see this POS pictured? Tortured?
Probably tortured.
Tortured.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to see him tortured and pictured. I don't give a fuck what happens to him. I hope it all goes down. Corn Pop, our girl, he is a fake sovereign citizen DO. He hasn't said he was traveling once.
Oh, wow.
We're saying hi. I didn't realize Attorney Opera was not there. Yeah, she wasn't, but honestly, let's be real. Sis needs a break because she was pissed. Summer's Day, yes, Aaron, I hope this conviction helps heal a bit, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Based in law.
Mm-hmm.
Zaza. Let's see what you got to say, my love. Oh, it's a cool picture. Look at her picture. It's so cool.
Oh, that's dope.
Is that the baby? Is that a dog? NajNReina, you two are my new favorites YouTubers. Discovered y'all today and have been binging all day while running my errands. Love your complimentary energy. And
Thank
humor.
you. That's...
Guys, you know, I can barely handle
let me just say
compliments.
this, all right? Listen, if you want to make this young lady's day, say anything that's flattery.
Anything. Well, you know, in this world full of mean and evil people
Yeah.
and bad energy and just meanness for no reason and disrespect, I be feeling real, I be like, oh my God, thank you. I am very grateful for compliments.
Yeah.
I'm not thirsty, but I'm grateful. I really am.
That is a really dope picture.
It is
That's
a cool picture, right?
Yeah.
Public hanging, corn pop. Honestly, let's see. Zara. That's a pretty name. Oh, did I say Zaza? Is Zara?
I think it's
Oh, okay.
Zaza, yeah.
Okay. His hairline looks like the McDonald's logo.
Oh,
and it bothers me.
God. He's saying it bothers me.
Look like he got a lot on his mind.
That's funny.
Look like he got more head than he got body. No. Oh, his vernacular. Girl, I'm so silly. I was like, what is do?
Oh.
I thought you were saying do. I was like, I don't know what DO means.
All the good people that are in these chats, we appreciate you all coming in. Please make sure to hit the subscribe button. Please make sure to like the video. At least half. We have 15 likes, about 53 people in. Greatly appreciated. Make sure to subscribe and let's keep it going.
Tommy Tucker, can I ask a real question? You can't do that though. For the record, corn pop. Zaza, that's my fur baby Coda. I love that name.
Coda.
Shayla RZ. I'm just saying it like that because my sister's name is Shayla, so I think that's how it goes. I just got to listen to this whole thing. Glad I could catch the live and hear your reaction.
Dope.
It's actually Zara, so you guessed right. Zara. Oh, that's cute. Zaza is not. So, is my not so secret YouTube name. I'm with you, girl. I realized I had my real name somewhere. I was like, oh my God, what is somebody finding me?
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get back to the video. Oh, one last thing from Craig.
Right fast.
If there ever was a zombie apocalypse, say, hey, Brooks, you're free. Next thing you know, a zombie gets his ass. Oh, gets his ass. And then Zaza, I have a feeling this channel is going to blow up. Excited to see it grow. Thank you, guys.
So much.
I don't know, but if it does,
that'll be dope. We appreciate you all coming in.
I'll be so excited.
I know our lives are just like random throughout the week. We've been doing them nightly for like the last week or so, but we greatly appreciate y'all just hopping in and, you know, spending some time with us.
Yeah. Oh, Shayla, I just saw your comment. Oh, no way. Not a lot of Shaylas out there. Oh, I thought you were going to do it for me. I think Shayla means, I don't even want to say what it means. Maybe you already know what it means. I'm sure you do because it's your name. But it's Irish, right? So I don't know. My sister's name is Shayla, and she told me it means Susans. It means Susan or something. 6 Susans. I don't know.
Oh.
That doesn't really make sense.
I thought it meant like goddess or something.
Shayla? That's cool.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Did my mom name her goddess and me queen?
I thought it meant
That would
goddess.
be clutch if she did that. I just don't think my mother was really on that like back then. I don't know.
I don't know.
I got lucky with Reina because that means queen in Spanish, but I don't know if
Yeah.
Shayla means anything like that. I mean, it'd be cool if it means goddess,
That would be dope.
because if it does, I'm calling her as soon as we get off this live.
Right.
This is a classic narcissist behavior. My ex-girlfriend was a narcissist. This whole trial has been giving me flashbacks.
Oh,
LOL.
God.
Hey, I'm taking that LOL as a nervous laugh because that shit's not fun. Like, it's like that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta
All right,
get to it, but
let's get back.
it's fun. I like your videos. Thanks, Corn Pop. Share
Thank
to
you,
help build it
Summer.
up. Thank you, Summer. I watched him get. What does that mean?
Yeet it.
What does that mean?
Yeet. That's like, you remember that? Like the back in the day or something like that? Yeet. That was like a popular saying. I don't know if that's how he mean it, but that was like a...
Shayla, I believe it means from the Fairy Kingdom Palace or something. Girl, if that's what it means, I gotta look this up because that's awesome.
Yeah.
Because Shayla, the name Shayla's in my book, and it's a fantasy book right now, and I've already written it. It's in editing mode right now.
Yeah.
But if it means anything to do with fairies and anything like that, that's cool because it goes in the same vibe. So that's perfect. Mm-hmm. All right, we gotta get back to this. All right, let's go ahead. Is it the big one?
Yep. 1 second. Oh, god damn. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. They don't kick this out right fast.
Who was they?
YouTube.
YouTube kicked us out?
You know, it just reset sometimes.
Oh, okay. Well, in the meantime,
Yeah,
let's
keep
see
going,
what
bro.
this young... Chris MC. Yeah, I don't know how the algorithm sent this to me, but it's fun. I like the banter. Thanks, my friend.
no.
I would assume some people are like, come on, get to the video. But
Right.
thank you for not being one of those. And then Just Jay, I saw your yanked. He got yanked out. Oh, yeeted means yanked out.
Oh.
Ah, thanks, Just Jay. Sorry, I am not good with, what's that word? Slang? I don't know nothing.
All right, let's get back to
Yeeted, it means thrown and tossed out. Is this like a young person's term? Because I am so not aware. Y'all are better than me. What's the products in the background? Is the link anywhere? Yes, the link is in our description. We always talk about it in the beginning of our videos. It's built by plants. Mm-hmm. It's a vegan, plant-based supplement line, but you don't have to be plant-based or vegan to use it. But down to protein powders, multivitamins, nightcap, which is melatonin, pre-workouts, all that stuff. Najee's a fitness coach.
Creatine.
And I'm a powerlifter, so that's our shindig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Oh.
PvPsubs.com.
Shayla said, we digress. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Patrick said, it's a nervous lab. After going through it, wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I mean, I know we're all laughing and stuff, but that does suck. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Because
Right.
narcissists are bitches. All right, let's go.
The scheduling of sentencing. I also want to address a letter that was sent to the parties late last week on the 28th regarding the unsealing of search warrants, a filing from Mr. Brooks, and then an issue just as it relates to the record and the use of restraints during the trial, given a statement that was made by Mr. Brooks when the jury was coming out after they had reached their verdicts. So I'll start with the search warrant issue. The parties should have received the letter dated October 28th, advising the parties that the court will be unsealing all of the search warrants tomorrow, November 1st, unless there's an objection that is raised. Of course, that's based in law and fact. And I indicated in that letter.
She said, of course, that's based in law and fact. Please don't object for no other bullshit.
We would address any objections at this hearing. So I'll start with the state. Do you have any objection to that?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Brooks?
I have not received anything. I'm quite sure, or I don't know if you knew, but the very second that I left your courtroom Wednesday, Your Honor, I was placed on suicide watch. I was told that it was per jail administration, that it was policy. It was nothing I could do about it. They immediately took me right from court, stripped my cell. I talked to mental health.
Did they really have to stop him from doing that?
Wow. Let's see.
Sorry. I'm just saying, like, did we really have to stop him? Because, I mean, if you want to go, you can go whenever you want. Miss Mary Falco. Brooks interrupting all the time. Classic narcissist behavior. Allow about him
Probably
delaying. Huh?
I was trying to see what that might have meant. Go ahead, babe.
About him delaying and getting attention, trying to be in charge. Absolutely, everything is a just cry for control, even like down to the most minute small thing. Let's go to the next one.
I'm Gen X, just trying to fit in and join the commentary. Oh, with the yeet.
Hey, you know you're good, man, because I am not around young people. Are we Gen X? We're Gen Z.
Millennials.
We're millennials. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry for screaming like that.
That's funny.
Are we Gen X? What are we? We're millennials. So I really, honestly have a very old soul. I'm probably like 92 years old inside, so I don't know. Najee has posted the supplements line. I hope y'all turned your volume down when I started laughing, because I have a harsh laugh. Peggy, y'all are such a cute couple. Thank you, Peggy. Okay, Chris MC. I've been trying to figure out why she's letting him go off like this. I think it's so the case doesn't lose appeal. I think that we've all come to terms that her incredible level of patience is absolutely about trying to make sure that nothing can possibly skim by as her being unjust or unfair or doing anything the wrong way. She's allowing him to communicate almost to the point where it's like literally like you had more leeway than anyone in history. Yeah. So there's no way you were done wrong in this situation.
I think she's like really, she's probably like a really flexible judge and like tries to. I mean, first of all, I don't know nothing about her, right? So let me not say what she is.
From how she's been acting.
Based off of this specific court case, she seems to be very flexible with how she's handling him, and just going based off of his interactions and what she feels she needs to do to make sure that the outcome is, the right judgment. So handling him in this way, obviously, it doesn't seem to be ideal, but I mean, it's working, I guess, so to speak.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what they're laughing about. I
think when you said, what are we Gen X? And then we said millennials.
What is it? So Gen X is before us?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
baby boomers, then Gen X, then millennials,
then Gen Z.
Then Gen Z.
And then
I think it's something else after that.
Then it's going down after that, man.
I don't know.
It's kind of going down now. No, I'm just joking. The kids are awesome. Chris MC, but honestly, he needs to focus on the fact that he is about to hit general population with bad paperwork. That DV and SO ain't gonna fly, my boy. Sovereign, I don't know. What's DV and SO? Y'all the good millionaires, though. I'm a millennial too, and we're still young, boo. Forever 21. Oh. Yeah, I'm like.
Heather's back.
Heather! How is the grandbaby Cora? Hey guys, happy Halloween. Can't stay tonight. Got my granddaughter staying. I'll catch you later and rewatch. Have a great night. Bye, Heather. We love Heather. She's so sweet, and that's her little baby, her grandbaby. Mary. Yes, it's their job to protect him, feed him, clothe him. It does get crazy in there. Some convicts get very creative trying to hurt themselves. It's sad. I mean, I shouldn't say nothing about it. Thanks for reviewing this case. It is something else. Thanks, Amy. Millennials. Good night, Heather. Boomers. The suicide watch comment. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I should not talk about that. DV is domestic violence. Thanks, guys. You guys are really good at knowing.
I will say, I've been getting very educated on a lot of different acronyms and like different verbiage, and I feel like this has been an educational experience for all of us, all parties involved.
But you guys are looking at the people in our comments are educating us while we're just giving our thoughts. So I appreciate you guys kind of keeping us together. Yeah. Because, I mean, you guys know everything. And I've learned yeet, yanked. I've learned the acronyms for these other words. Yeah. Someone in our comments talked to us about how to say a certain type of assault now. It's SA. So
right. Yeah. And Dan also gave us some...
copyright. Corn Pop talked to us about copyright stuff.
And then some other ones gave us like some different YouTube channels to watch that can that's actually pretty friendly when it comes to actually checking out the content, and there's some different things that I think would be really beneficial. So we greatly appreciate the interactions in the back and forth. You want to read what she said, babe?
Yes, Zaza. Judge D plays the long game. I got a little irritated with her towards the end. But when it wrapped, I was in awe and saw it all come together. Plus, gotta love a judge who keeps her hair and nails right. Honestly, I agree with you. In the beginning, I was frustrated. Because I was like, damn, lady, like, this is crazy. I guess because we watch so many court cases where judges are, like, so not with it. Like, they're like, hell no, what are you saying? You're out. But I think this was too important of a case to let her ego and her emotions play. And she took her breaks. She's like, I'm going to stop right now because I think she was trying to make sure she wasn't going to do that. So she took a lot of breaks. She made her team take breaks. And she came back when she was fit and ready to go. And I think that is really smart with now that we're getting so much education and knowledge on what that means.
Yeah.
So
she was really calculated. Cool. Yeah.
Corn Pop, I'm at work. I'm a nurse, but appreciate the content. We appreciate you on the front lines. Regina Edwards. That's a cool picture.
That's a cool pic.
I know, right? You guys are awesome. As far as for DB, he knows his goose is cooked. He wants to go out with a bang.
Lil Darrell.
I mean, look, you're not wrong there. Treasure X. How disrespectful Brooks was to the judge. Wow.
We gotta see this, like the rest of it, because I'm guessing the spicy stuff coming.
How can someone treat a judge like that? You want to just do a couple more or stop?
You can read that one, and then let's.
All right, Miss Amy. Do you think he could be being paid to act up in court, playing for the camera? You know, honestly, I don't think so. But it's not an outlandish idea. I truly think that he's trying to act like this either to get the case put as a mistrial, he might think it's going to help him with his appeal. I really think he's throwing everything at the wall and trying to see what sticks. Because it's so sporadic and erratic and random and ridiculous. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is just you saying that shows the space that we're living in today, because it's not, when you said that, it was, my first thought was like, it's a possibility, you know, it's not outside of, you know, like comprehension that he could be receiving some sort of compensation from some media outlet that you know, will thrive on attention, basically, because that's what the new currency is. You know, if you can get attention, you know, you have the power, you have the ability to, you know, turn it into dollars, basically, from some company,
right?
You know? So
that's possible. True. I mean, and honestly, it's so ridiculous, which I would hate for this to happen, but it's such a historically ridiculous case from the things that we've been learning. Like, it could be a Netflix. It could be do they still have Lifetime?
I have no idea.
It could be a Lifetime. It could be one of those things, you know, like Treasure X, she had to do it to be on the safe side for the appeal. She did amazing. Agreed. I agree with you. Like, our lack of knowledge is probably what makes us say anything not good. But once you become aware and once you realize and learn, you're like, okay, if now I have an understanding of what she's doing, she's so strategic and smart and also so patient and just intelligent, because everyone doesn't have that level of patience. They just don't have that level of self-control, because at some point I'd be like, okay, get the fuck out. Like, I would start freaking out, like, you gotta go. Like, are you, like, he damn near called her out her name. He's disrespected her so many times. So, all right, last one before we get back to the comments. Michelle, your channel is great, and I hope you follow more court cases. We will. Let's go ahead and get in there. One last one?
Yeah. So is it Treasure X?
Treasure X.
So it's a good moment to say we got a few more people in the chat. So again, please like the video. We have about how many people right now?
90 people in the chat.
Please leave
30
a like.
likes, 2 thumbs down. I think I know what those thumbs down are for. I'm sorry, y'all. I said it, but I just was, you know.
Yeah, and
just saying what I felt.
And if you all are not subscribed, please take a second to just tap that subscribe button and hit the bell notification so you can receive these lives when we go live. Because it's not scheduled right now. It's based off of
when we have time.
Time, right?
Lately, we've been having a lot of time. But
lately we've been consistent.
I'll go back to work tomorrow.
So just stay on track with the notifications. Make sure you subscribe to receive all of them. And hit the like.
Yes. Thank you guys. All right, let's get back to the video. Naj, you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
They changed me right over into the smock, and I was
More thumbs
basically
down.
placed on that. They just gave me regular clothes, maybe 10 minutes before I came to your courtroom, Your Honor. So I haven't. I wasn't allowed any
We'll give
mail.
it to you.
Huh?
I had the letter printed off, and we'll give it to you now so you can take a moment to review it. It really says everything
She
that
is
I just
over
put on the
him.
record just now as well.
I accept for value in return for value this document.
I would just note there's a typo in your name, but so my apologies for
It's
that.
not his name.
Middle initials indicated wrong. But it does reference this case number.
Is that why he's taking you to receive it?
When was this letter? Because like I said, I've been on watch, so I haven't been able to obtain any mail whatsoever. Not from the courts, not personal
Not like
mail,
you didn't read it.
not
You
anything.
Just rip it up. Anyway.
So that was signed on Friday and then sent over. I'm not sure if it was emailed or if it was just delivered to the jail. I don't know if Madam Clerk has any information. It was done by my other clerk. But in any event, you have it before you. What I can tell you, sir, is that normally search warrants may be sealed for a period of time. All of these warrants were set to be unsealed previously, but due to the pretrial publicity and the various orders related to the jury, including the use of the jury questionnaire, I had, at the request of the parties and with the consent of all parties, sealed or continued the seal on all of these documents, and the previous order indicated that everything would be unsealed either November 30th or at the conclusion of the jury trial, whichever came first. Of course, the jury trial is now concluded, even though the case hasn't gone to sentencing. So my intent would be to unseal everything tomorrow, unless you have an objection and it's based in law.
Based on
I have, like you said, this is my. I didn't even know that this was even sent over to the jail until right now, until you told me.
well, it
Understood.
was.
Do you have an objection to what I proposed to do, sir?
I don't even understand. What do you mean by sealed and unsealed? I don't.
It would become a matter of the public record, and anyone could review those search warrants if they make a request.
Search warrants for what property?
There's a number of search warrants that have been sealed as it relates to this case.
From what I saw, everything's been pretty much public. I don't see why they need to be unsealed at this point. Everything's pretty much been public already.
Okay. All right, buddy. Honestly, what I find funny is how Darrell Brooks doesn't know anything. He doesn't understand. I don't understand what that means. What does sealed and unsealed mean? I don't understand what you're saying to me. I don't understand nothing. But when this bitch asked, excuse me, she's not a bitch. When this woman asked you what your name is, you like, I come in as the law. So you can't answer what your name is, but you understand you can figure out the law enough to answer in a way that fits your agenda.
Yeah.
But now you don't understand what sealed and unsealed means.
It's cherry picking, basically.
It's just absolutely bonkers. I got a bit irritated today, though. I mean, he's convicted already. Put him in his place. I understand Summer's Day, but I feel like she still must be on. I'm going to tell you this. Her demeanor is definitely way more short. Like, she's like, anyway, you have it now. Now what? So she's definitely more short, but she's still keeping that cordial, polite attitude, which is great. David Boivin.
It's his last chance to pretend to be in control before he spends the rest of his life as someone's bitch. Pretty
And
much.
honestly, with how fake he is, I'm with it.
Thanks,
And
Treasure.
Mary, I thought I heard the judge is also pregnant.
Mm.
She was very professional to be sure no mistrial was said. Wow. Guys, so some of these comments are a little behind. If you guys wrote them a few minutes ago, sorry. We're going to try to catch up real quick. He's stalling from Corn Pop. Jaime, no, he's just crazy and he going to learn today. All right, brother. Sorry. Liz D responded to Amy. He's a textbook malignant narcissist who saw the walls closing in on him and nothing he could do was stopping it. All he knew was try to bully. That's all he's ever done. Liz, sis, you are preaching. Corn Pop, that is straight out of a sovereign citizen handbook. Corn Pop, I feel like you know a lot about sovereign citizenship, so maybe you should give us some info. Treasure X, his plan was a mistrial, but judge did not let him. Haha. She was prepared. I agree. Summer, David, one can only hope. Yes, awful to think that he was trying. Craig said he's trying to get a mistrial, the coward. Guys, if you're coming in, thank you so much. Definitely make sure you subscribe and like. It definitely helps us to get the algorithm up, I think. I don't know. That's what everyone else says. I don't know. Elcar, yes, Amy, I think he can sell his story to Snapped.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't. I mean, I believe he will because he has no morals and no level of understanding. You know what I thought? You know what I noticed?
What's that?
He's got stuff with him today, right? Is he got stuff on his desk?
He was
But
looking at something with his head
I don't see a Bible though, with your fake ass. I don't see a Bible over there that you carry with you every day, no matter. Is there a Bible up there?
Yep.
Boy, you went to Kroger.
I guess
He
so.
pulled up the Kroger app. Bendy, still with us, my friend. Judge D is a mom of young children. She's used to having patience with, shall we say, immature humans. You're not wrong there, my friend. Sasa. Demon Brooks has genuine deadly rage. It's frightening. Corn Pop, the most frustrating Lifetime movie ever. Will you cover more commentary? Oh, excuse me. For Michelle, will you cover more trials? I love your commentary. Yes, Michelle. We actually really really love trials anyway. So we're down. We're with it, right, babe?
Yeah, for sure.
Nancy Nutt, never give up the con. Fake it till you make it. Die with the lies. The only laws he knows. Damn, die with the lie. That's deep because I feel like that's exactly what he's doing. We did a live yesterday, guys, on Sherry Papini. And if you watch that live, she is like Darrow's little wild ass sister that didn't get a chance to go as hard as she wanted to go, I guess. But she's a narcissist. The video is called Interrogation of a Narcissist. So if you guys get time after this, definitely go watch it. But it's pretty wild. And when Nancy said die with the lie, that's how I felt like that woman was.
Pretty much, yeah.
Summer, 100 in the chat. Welcome all. Don't forget to do the YouTube things. I love her.
Please take a minute.
She's so cute with that. Yes.
Thank you, Summer. Make sure that you like the video. There's 100 in the chat, so we got 42 likes right now. Please like it. And make sure that you subscribe to the channel, all right?
Absolutely.
Hit the subscribe, the notifications, so you can receive all the videos.
Yes, let's read this one.
Where we at? Depending on the state, one cannot profit from one's conviction.
Hopefully Wisconsin's that, because I just think it would be completely barbaric and disgusting for him to be able to profit from his murdering spree. Bobby Batts.
If he couldn't get...
Oh, this hasn't come up yet.
Oh.
Okay, but we'll get there. But I agree with you, my friend. Corn Pop. The judge really redeemed herself today, in my opinion. She gave him every chance, including the state. Yes. Brooks thinks the Bible let him down, and he will countersue God. Fernando.
Kelly, I don't even have no comment on that. That's funny.
I accept value. I I said value returned. Let's see. Here we go. Do you think he would have acted like this had it been a male judge? Regina, I'll be honest with you. I think we've talked about it in previous lives and videos. If you have watched any of them, no, I don't think he would. I think that he still would have that level, but I think he would have stopped. Also, I think we got lucky because I think I don't want to be like genderish or sexist or anything at all, but I don't know, man. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I just think a male judge would be like, shut up.
I mean,
like,
I think if we just want like yes or no, would he have acted like this with a male judge? I think the short answer would be no. But at the same time, had the male judge been like how the current judge is, where it's like more like, you know, lenient and like soft spoken and kind of, you know, chill, relaxed or whatever, it probably the answer could be yes or somewhat. Right, because if it was a woman that was like more like we were just talking about, you know, she was just more like straight to the point, strict, like short and
Judge Judy,
right, something like that, then I don't think he would have been behaving the way he was as well. So like we mentioned on the previous one, I don't think it's necessarily gender specific the reason why he's responding that way, more so like the style and the characteristics and the personality as well. But I think he probably would be less likely to do so if it was, you know, a male that was, you know, up there as well. But you know, I don't know. Maybe just a crazy person in general. Who knows? You know,
what does Marsha Mello shirt say? I can't tell.
First time listening.
Marsha Mello.
Let me see.
I can.
I don't know.
Marsha Mello, thank you. First time listening. Y'all killing it, guys. Subbed and like. Thanks, Marsha Mello. I love your name. I was trying to see what your shirt said.
What does your shirt say,
Please tell us. We need to have fireworks squads for listen, honestly, I mean, I shouldn't say that I agree with like that level of consequence, but I will say I guess I am a bit more old school with my mindset on things. I do think that if you kill an 8-year-old child and someone's grandparent and someone's mother and aunt and just people in general, a human being, there needs to be like a major consequence for it, especially when it's multiple people. I understand people can be redeemed and people can change. I'm not saying that everyone that does that should deserve the death penalty right away. I do think circumstances change things, but this man's behavior is what makes you really feel a lot of your own rage towards him. His behavior after the fact is like pouring salt onto a wound. It's almost like pouring salt onto a wound that you caused and then laughing at someone while they're writhing in pain or writhing in pain. It's like the way he is makes you feel that amount of rage. So Brian Farmer was a corrections officer at a major prison. Oh, you were a corrections officer at a major prison. He will be in protective custody wherever he goes due to DV, domestic violence, and him, doing the child along with the others who died.
Let's get back to
Oh, right. Let's get back to the video because it has been a few minutes. Let's go ahead and get it, and we'll get your comments up, guys.
All right. Well, I am going to unseal them effective tomorrow.
Everything's pretty much in public already.
All right, well, I am going to unseal them effective tomorrow.
What are you objecting?
The clerk's office is instructed that first thing tomorrow morning they may unseal all of the search warrants in his case. The next issue I want to address is I want to make a record specifically as it relates to the restraints that the Sheriff's Department utilized during this case, given a comment made by Mr. Brooks when the jury was coming out the very last time. I don't recall if you said something about a stun belt or shackles or something to that effect, but it was inaccurate. I have asked the Sheriff's Department to provide photographic documentation of the shackles that were utilized in this case. The parties will recall the tables look a little different now because there are no table skirts on them. On all defense tables in the secure courtroom, there is a ring. It's really more looks like a rectangle that is attached to the leg of the table, and an inmate who's in custody but in trial A soft restraint system is utilized, primarily so it's soft and not heard, and then it's attached to the table so that it confines the inmate to a small area with that table. Obviously, during the trial, Mr. Brooks was able to stand. His hands were free, but I felt it important to have a thorough record of the restraints that were utilized. The photographs that have been provided are on a compact disc. They will be filed as Court Exhibit 3, but they will remain under seal. And that is because of the security concerns related to how the Sheriff's Department secures inmates during a trial. That certainly is an overriding interest, overriding any public interest to see what those restraints are. And I would just further note that during the trial, when Mr. Brooks would be brought from the holding area into the courtroom, this courtroom was closed to the public, and that was really to maintain that privacy, if you will, or secrecy, if you will, regarding the restraint system. And so I believe it's important that that information not be released to the public. It will be available, of course, to the court and the parties. And if there is an appeal, any attorney that may represent you can certainly look at that, but it'll otherwise be under seal. So
Why would that?
The record is very clear on the restraint system that was utilized during this trial.
I have a question to that.
Okay.
Why is that remaining sealed with everything else being open to the public?
I've indicated my reasons are on the record. I'm not going to restate them. So
well, I
Tell 'em, Judge.
think that the public, if they're allowed to see search warrant information and things like that, then I think that they should know that it was a shock device on my ankles.
There was no shock device.
It was a shock device. I was told it was a shock device.
Mr. Brooks.
And
that's
it was
why
covered
I'm
up.
the record.
It was covered up by a black cloth, so the jury purposely could not see it, and so that the public cannot see it. I was told that a chair had to be placed on my side so that no one can see that I was shackled with ankle shocks. I think the public should know that. The jury should have known that. That's what they were.
Mr. Brooks, I've made my ruling. Your
I
characterization
respect your
of
ruling,
those
but it
as-
should be noted.
Your
It should be
objection is
noted.
noted for the record.
It should be noted that I had a shock device on my ankles.
Let's come back, guys. So real quick, just to give our thoughts. We're gonna give our thoughts before we get back to the comments. Sir, you just said I know it was a shock device because I was told that. First of all, who told you this? Because there's probably some deputy that wanted you to feel scared and not act up and lied to your ass. Second of all, if she's saying they weren't shock devices, he keeps trying to make everything like a conspiracy or like something more than what it is. He didn't give a fuck about the shock devices before. They never brought it up as a negative before. I actually heard him bring up shock devices before.
Did he say he was shocked?
No, he said that they are shock devices, meaning he could be shocked. But he was never shocked because they aren't shock devices. He's fucking wild, right?
Okay, so she said that they are they are not shock devices, but he's arguing that they are because they told him that they were shock devices, but he wasn't shocked.
Exactly. So how can you have such confidence that they're shock devices? And here's the thing that I don't like. You thought they were shock devices from day one to today. And now you're like, they should have known. They should know. Like, you're just jumping on what you think could possibly be a problem. He doesn't even understand why it matters. And he's just jumping on it like, it sounds like this is a problem, so let me hurry up and make this a big deal.
Yeah, but I'm even, let's just say that there were shock devices. And let's just say that was a thing, that there were shock devices. Mm-hmm. But he was never shocked. And it didn't affect anything that played within this whole court case. It didn't affect nothing at all. He still did everything that he did. Like, what is his objective?
Because he thinks it might help him to be saying that he was treated unfairly or barbarically or like inhumanely. Like he was, having shock devices on him and so on and so forth. And that could lead to a mistrial, possibly.
But you still killed people.
Not a mistrial, an appeal. Like, it is appeal, not a mistrial. I keep saying mistrial.
The thing is, you still murdered individuals. Like, you still murdered
Right.
human
The charge is
beings.
still stand for, like...
And you're talking about a shock device. Like, even if that was the case, my point is, like, let's just play along with what he's saying. There's a shock device on you. Okay, great. At the end of the day, what is it that you're trying to say? Like, what are you arguing? Like, what is, let's say it was, like, what is it that you want to happen? To go home? Because you had shock devices on you?
They put shock devices on me, and they didn't let y'all know that, so now y'all gotta release me. I gotta do this appeal real quick, and I'll be good. No, stupid. Anyway, Dumb Blonde 69. You know, my silly brain saw this comment, and for some reason I was thinking it said something about Dumbledore from Harry Potter. I wasn't thinking Dumb Blonde. They interviewed a woman on TV that dressed like Judge Darrow for Halloween because she wanted to dress as a superhero. That's really sweet. Guys, we're going to get through these comments real quick. Liz D said to Regina, maybe not with quite this. Maybe the Lifetime movie shows him on Suicide Watch and dramatizes him actually having shock ankles and getting zapped. That would be a movie. Liz D, I ramble my sovereign citizen nonsense once again. Nancy Nutt, if I say they come, they come. Thank you. Okay, conservative matters. I can't tell the fat one doesn't use the protein in the back, so why show it? Oh, I can tell the fat woman doesn't use the protein in the back, so why show it? I mean, I think if you're fat, you have a lot of protein in there.
Wait. Go back, because this is so stupid. All right, so for those of you that don't know, Reina is a powerlifter. She holds records. She don't want powerlifting meets and such.
World records.
I am a fitness coach. All right, like I mentioned, this is for our entertainment. This is the things that we do. We help hundreds of people around the world lose fat and build muscle, right? And this is a great education piece right here to say that someone is fat, so you can tell they don't use protein in the back. Regardless of what you use, that is, first off, that's a supplement, right? It's a supplement to get more protein into your diet. It has no effect on whether you're gaining weight or whether you're losing weight. Second,
it's got fat cheeks.
Why say something that you clearly don't know, right? First, now you don't got yourself banned.
Baby, okay, we gotta move on.
No, wait, he needs his moment.
Okay, but we have to move on.
You don't got banned.
We don't give people moments. Come on, baby, let's move on.
Like, okay,
let's
I'll let it go.
Let's
but
move
ban
on.
him.
Thank you, baby. Let's
that
move
was
on.
Stupid. Stupid.
Chris MC Brian, he got 5 life sentences. He's gonna hit the yard eventually. Even in SAG, he's gonna have problems. Then he got 6 life sentences, my love. Dumb blonde, not Dumbledore. I'm really surprised he didn't make a big deal out of his name being misspelled. Agreed. Nancy Nutt, he's so inconvenienced and a victim. He's a hero in his own tale. Yes. Don't worry about it. Elcar, have you ever met a smart ass? That's a dumbass. She's not a bee. She's the queen bee. Liz, go ahead with the correction, girl. I'm with you. Esmeralda Villalobos. Oh, yeah. Esmeralda. Hey, girl. The judge needs to smack him over the head with her gavel. I agree. He understands he is playing games. Guys, we're trying to hurry up and get through these real quick so we can see what we got. Corn Pop, can't believe the Delphi murders might be actually solved. Follow this case. Cannot believe the killer was found and the girls were killed having presence of mind and to capture the video.
That so we can check it out later on.
Get out. Woo! Lord. All right. Esmeralda says that she is 50. If she's pregnant, the kids will be whack. Oh my God. Craig, he will become someone's bee. Didn't realize he got charged already. Thank you for that info. Yeah, Brian, he got charged. Let's see. Guys, we got to skip through some of these just because we have so many comments. We got to get back. Let's see. Esmeralda. He's got no story to sell. He ran over parade. The end. I'm with you, sis. Chris, Brian, not sentenced yet, but mandatory minimums in the state. And Liz, each dead victim carries a mandatory life sentence. Corn Pop says, NajNReina, Xavier Brooks, DB's eldest son, a day before jury was back, reached plea deal, tried to kill himself with a gun and resisted. And DV, FYI. Sheesh. Oh, RH. Hey, RH. Hopefully you guys are subscribing as you're coming in. Did you guys see any of his TikTok videos shaming Erica Peterson? So dad, straight crazy. Dang. Just says world's best dad Walmart shirt. Oh, Marshmallow. We are so behind. Let me hurry up and I gotta get past some of these. Let's see. I bet he wishes he has his fort back here.
Happy Halloween.
He only lasted 10 minutes this go. What happened with the Reddit post? The Reddit post was determined that it was all fake. So they found out it was fake. It was a prank. There was no validity to it. So that's it. Let's see. Oh, here goes Corn Pop. Corn Pop knows all the tea. The person who posted it said it was sorry, sorry, and under investigation because it may be criminal. Guys, I'm trying to get through these comments. I'm so sorry. That's why we got to catch up.
While we're catching up, make sure you all like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can get all the notifications. Tap that bell so you can get all of the lives because we go live randomly throughout the week. Based on what's popping.
Craig says the judge definitely deserves a good vacation. I completely agree. Okay, Liz, here we go. So what? If the public sees he was shackled, there will be some kind of big outcry for him to be freed? Is that what he thinks? I don't know. You know, I saw some comments that I did not like and that were basically trying to, like, really go with his, like, make up reasons why he possibly could be even innocent. I just think it's really disgusting. Melissa, zero tricks are getting past the judge today. Tell him, baby.
She probably watching back that old footage, like game plan, game footage.
Liz, yeah, Darrell, they put that up for you because seeing you in shackles every day could prejudice the jury against you. I seen this already today. All right, Grease Monkey. Well, see it again, my love. I don't know what this is all about or have to do with anything. Let's see. This person keeps saying this. Ooh. They were shock devices cleverly disguised as shackles. And Zaza said the same thing. So what if he did have shock device? If it's allowed in court, he makes an issue out of everything. She's so over him. Let's see. Elcar Jinjin said, what you're not going to do is lie on my courtroom. It's really sad that she's got to go this far to prevent a mistrial or an appeal at this point, or the appeal going through. You just know by that stupid look on his face when he's about to spout out more BS. Hey, Autumn Rain, nice to have you back, girl. Okay, guys, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to wrap it up. Oh my God. Captain Clown said something about his dumb behind fell for the Jedi mind trick. He's washed out. There's something RTD2C. Kathy, welcome back, girl. Hi, everyone. Don't you think if he'd have been in shock devices, they wouldn't have shocked him when he was acting? They would have shocked him when he was acting out. I know I would have shocked his ass because, I mean, I feel lied to. I was waiting for the shock.
Let's go back into it, baby.
Oh, okay. Let me just try to get to the end and then start from the top. Let me see. That's a cool beard.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No sub. Love the atmosphere here.
I think he was saying new sub.
New sub. Hi, kids. Glad to catch a live. He is only doing what he is doing to get an easy appeal. Zaza, I love how breezily Raina let the trolls BS roll off her back. Look at this baby. Haha, my man sticking up for his woman. Thank you, Ben D. Appreciate you. Oh, dang. Summer, you already blocked them? Thank you, my love. You're so sweet. I love her. Okay, let's go ahead and get this on. I'm going to do this one too, I think. What do you think? All right, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Okay. Make sure that you all are subscribing to the page, and let's get back to it.
That's fact.
It
It's
is
a
not
fact.
fact.
It is a fact.
Fact.
I'm the one that had them on my ankles. I inquired about what they were. Obviously, I'm going to require about what's being put on my body. I was told that they were a shock device, which I know how a shock device looks because I've been through this before in Milwaukee. So I know what a shock device is. It was clearly a shock device that was purposely not shown to the jury or to the public. Purposely not. And then now you're saying that it's going to be sealed. Well, why should it be sealed? The public doesn't deserve. The public deserves to know.
Record,
the
and
public
it's
deserves
noted.
to know about
And
things pertaining to a search warrant, but not the fact that I was limited by a shock device. That if I moved the wrong way, I could have got shocked with all this voltage.
it's absolutely false that you
That
have a
is
shock
not
device
false,
on,
and
sir.
you know that is not false.
Well,
I hate when
have
he says
the
you know it is
photographs.
not.
Well, show
that will be
where's
part
the
of the
photographs?
record,
Where's the photographs?
and they
You
will
just
be
said they would be
sealed
sealed. Why do they need to
from
be
public
sealed?
view
Why
for
do
the
they need to
reasons
be
that I've
sealed from
already
the public?
indicated.
Why do they need to be
God.
sealed
Mr.
from the
Brooks, I
public?
need to move on to scheduling.
Isn't he exhausted? Like, shut up. God, I have got to stop saying horrible things.
Can we move on to subject matter jurisdiction?
Oh
that has
my
been
God.
removed for the record?
All right, so
Can we move on to that?
Mr.
Not
Brooks, I really
subject
don't want to
matter
remove you from the courtroom
jurisdiction.
today.
It-
But I need to.
I mean, we came back so fast. I wasn't planning on this subject matter jurisdiction. Like, let it go, brother. It's over.
You know what it is? Something that I learned a while back, and it's something that's gonna forever be like a
I'm trying to say something. Go ahead, guys.
something that's gonna be a talking point moving forward, and something that's gonna have to adjust to learning. That I think is really beneficial for everybody, but is don't play other people's game.
Okay.
Right? You gotta learn that you can't play other people's game because you will never beat them at their own game. That's why they're trying to get you to play it, right? You got to play your own game, right? So if you look at it, and I always compare everything to basketball, when let's just say you're trying to play against the previous champs, the Warriors, they run and gun, they're gonna shoot threes. You're not going to beat them at their game. You got to play whatever style of basketball you play to beat them. If you play their game, they're going to run you out the gym. Same thing for this. What he's trying to get her to do is to play his game, to find a side road, to find a subject matter that he knows that he can argue, because that's when he can get into talking his jargon. That's when he can get into saying those things. What about subject matter jurisdiction? All these other things that he has studied on his paper, but you see, like, when she brings up topics outside of that, then he's like, wait, what? I don't understand that. Like, what? And then as soon as he gets you, soon as he talks about that specific subject, and then you bite into it, he got you now. Now he's going to argue with you. He's going to debate with you. And that's what he was trying to do this whole time. He was like calm and just talking and whatever. But as soon as she kind of like hopped on to his subject matter, he's going to debate you. And now it's all fair game, because that's all his notes. That's everything he has written down. And he could go back and forth with you until nighttime.
He just tries to wear you down with his over yelling and disrespect and BS and just yell over you. What do you think is going to come from yelling over her the entire time, you fool? What do you think is going to happen?
Distraction.
Darrell Brooks.
Like, Lil Darrell is good at distracting. He's really good at his talking points, because as Corin Pop said, like, I guess he studied it, or it was written down, or it was like a book or something like that where you could say certain things. And he's gotten really good at memorizing those things and writing it down. You know, what do you say? I exchange value for some value or something like that. Like, he knows his verbiage. And as soon as you start talking about his specific verbiage, he going to go back and forth with you, and get you off track to the point where you forget what this man did, and you arguing about pictures, right? You arguing about getting shocked, his shackles or whatever. You arguing about these things that are completely irrelevant to the overall point.
Esmeralda knows sports. Look at her.
No one's gonna be Giannis. Exactly. You can't beat Giannis at his own game. You got to play something else.
That's a Shayla girl. You are smart. You know, I think about that often, about like people that are criminals or that get in trouble. I've talked to you about this, where like, you know how there's a lot of like strategy and thought sometimes put into some of the things people do. Obviously not this fucker, but I'm just saying, like, people do a lot of stuff, and you're like, damn, like, if only you had the right mindset, you probably could have used that.
That's what I said in one of those other videos. Remember, I was like, he picked the wrong career, because
For real.
you can get really good at specific type of things. You're just applying it towards, just putting the wrong energy towards, the wrong field, so to speak.
Yeah, absolutely. RH, everyone hit the like button 76 times.
Thank you,
Girl,
RH.
She's like 76 times for 76 charges. Let's go, girl. All right. Edward, what do you think would happen if Brooks talked to people on the yard like that? He's not going to, because he'll be shanked. He already knows he's going to get hurt.
Not at all. He's going to find somebody to debate in the corner. Sit down and argue with.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get back to this video. It's funny because it's a 13-minute video. It's taking us an hour and 10 minutes to get through it. Hey, Megan. Sorry, Megan. I just saw Megan. That's our Taurus.
Oh, wait, let's go back right quick. It's not like Megan. Yeah, Megan was a Taurus. Yeah.
Hey, Megan.
This is a great point. That's why we said make sure that you turn the notifications on, but you also just check the page, because we go live and YouTube be kind of shysty with who they want to allow to see it or whatever.
Don't hold us back.
So just hit the like button, turn the notification on, make sure you subscribe so you can turn the notification on, all right? Let's get back to the video.
Can we move on to subject matter jurisdiction that hasn't been proved for the record?
All right, so
can we move on to that?
Mr. Brooks, I really don't want to remove you from the courtroom today, but
I don't want to be removed, but you're not going to sit here and tell me on the record what was on my body when I was told what it was. That's inaccurate, and I refuse.
At a later point in time,
I refuse to sit here and let you make an inaccurate record when you know that it was in fact a shock device. That's why I had the black cloth in front of the table so it couldn't be shown. That's why I had a chair sitting on the side of me that was told needs to cover up the fact that I had a shock device.
I mean, we could all just solve this right now. Like, can y'all shock him and see what happens? Like, does anybody have the button? Like, let's just see what happens. See if this motherfucker really get shocked. Because I mean, like, I don't got it. Let's go.
On my ankles. And I think it's very, very, very unfair, and it's dishonorable to get on a record and not tell the truth. I'm not trying to dishonor you, Your Honor. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm not trying to disrespect your court. I just want the truth to be told. That should not be sealed. If everything else can be open to the public, then the public should know that I had a shock device on my ankles. That was purposely not shown to the jury or to the public. They should know that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Brooks. I disagree wholeheartedly with your characterization.
It's not true.
Mr. Brooks, I didn't interrupt you. Please
it's not
don't
true.
interrupt me.
It's not true.
Mr. Brooks?
I'm quite sure there's cameras rolling right now, because there are always cameras rolling. There's always audio on.
Mr. Brooks, I need to move on to
There's
scheduling.
public in the courtroom. I had a shock device on my ankles, and they purposely did not want to show that to you.
This man's acting like he got abused by the police. He's acting like somebody came and beat him in his cell. He's acting like they forced a coercion, like, confession out of him. He's like, everybody tell everybody I'm a victim. They did this to me. They put shock devices on me. Like, okay, bitch, and so what? Like you're lucky that's all they did to you.
Were you?
But it's not even true.
Were you hurt?
What happened to you?
Like, was it too tight on your ankles?
He just started yelling.
Like, did they squeeze your wrist too tough? Like, what happened that's causing you to be outrageous like this? Like,
you know what it reminds me of?
Who hurt you? Literally, like really, like you hurt people. So who hurt you specifically for you to act in this way? Let the world know what. Let them know what.
Let the world know that they had me, a criminal, a murderer, in shackles and shocks. Thank God. Because, I mean, what would happen if you were free, motherfucker? Like, what were you going to do? You were crazy.
Let's keep in mind that this is a grown man, 40 years old, that's been on this planet, that has taken other individuals' lives, right? And has hurt dozens, plus dozens, plus dozens, plus dozens, plus dozens, plus dozens of people, right? By his decision. And he's talking about some shackles that could potentially shock him, possibly, maybe, that actually shocks him.
I'm sorry, look at Prince.
It was a reaction. It might have shocked him.
Look at Prince
But it
Jedi's
didn't.
comment. Hey, Brooks, you yabba dabba, do not have a shock device.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, like, Jesus. It's shackless. It's shackles, not shockers. Summer, he's acting a damn fool. Zap the like if you wish he was zapped. Come on, Corpop.
We appreciate that. Thank you, Corpop.
It's
Zap
that
the like
bad
button.
ear. It's that bad ear. That boy is funny. Longhorn.
that's funny.
It's that bad ear. He can't imagine it. Imagine being a clown on Halloween.
That's what he chose this year.
He committed to the whole month. He celebrates the whole month. Daryl needs a hug. No, girl, he needs his ass whooped. But I hear you, sister. Mr. Brooks, show us on this doll where they hurt you. You guys are adorable. There we go. It's called You Never Give Up the Con. Nancy, girl, you are on point. Bendy, I read somewhere that he was deprived of oxygen when he was a baby, but not sure if it's true. I mean, listen, come on. Let's see what Esmeralda has to say. He's a grown man who's $50,000 behind in child support, but has money for ink and stupid rap video production. Poorly made rap video production, but I'm sure he still spent some moolah on it. Yeah, I mean, he's certainly not. He's a horrible example of a human being. You have multiple children by different women, and you're not taking care of these babies, and further causing issues in communities where people need two-parent households, and you're just out here acting like a freaking wild animal. And I mean, it's just crazy. So, Kathy, somebody put a real shock device on him, then give me the controller. I have a genetic tremor, and he'd be shocked about every other second. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry about your genetic tremor, but I hope it works on that controller. So that's the best one. All right, let's get back to it, guys.
Let's wrap it up.
I'm starting to just post the comments as we go so we can keep up with them, guys.
You guys, or to the jury, go on.
Mr. Brooks, I need to move on to
There's public in the
scheduling.
courtroom. I had a shock device on my ankles, and they purposely did not want to show that to you guys or to the jury. That's
Mr.
why I
Brooks,
can only move
I'm advising you.
here or here.
Mr.
That's
Brooks,
the
I'm
reason
advising
why.
you.
And I always had the chair right here. Everybody that came to this courtroom seen that I had a chair right here, even though I had no counsel. What is the reason for me to have a chair right here?
Right, Mr. Brooks,
Why
any
did I have a black cloth
any
in front of the
further
table?
interruptions
You're
will
locked
result
up now.
in you being removed to the other courtroom
Okay,
because
and
you're
you
not
hold
letting
me
move
in contempt,
on
that's
to
okay.
scheduling.
Is it civil contempt or criminal contempt?
All right, one more interruption and you will go to the other
not
courtroom.
Well, they need to know that.
Stop.
They need to know that. They need to know the truth.
I'm going to ask the state some questions. If you interrupt when I do that, you will be removed to the other
Okay, remove
courtroom.
me then.
All right,
Remove
Attorney
me
Attorney
then. It's
Basie.
not going to stop the fact that they need
All
to know
right,
that the shock device
he's
is on my
interrupted.
ankles.
I'm sorry, everyone. We'll have to clear the courtroom. He will be removed to the other courtroom. I'll make the
That's
appropriate
fine. Tell the
findings.
truth, though, Your Honor. Tell the truth. I had a shackle.
Lieutenant?
I had a shock device
Captain,
on
can
my
I
ankles.
please see you? We're off.
Tell the truth, then. Tell the truth. I got shackles, shock device on my ankles. Like, you really are acting like something seriously happened to you.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's insane. Like, what did you say? Don't forget to also comment, not just like the video. Otherwise, YouTube will turn off notifications. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kathy.
Kathy, you know the deal, girl, because we're so new. I'm like, whatever y'all do, just like and subscribe. We're happy. But thank you for that tip. Make sure y'all comment, not just like the video. Thank you, mama. All right.
It's just wild that he's behaving like. What does this have to do with anything?
He thinks it's something. The fact that she wants it sealed, he probably doesn't even understand why it really matters, but he's just hopping on it. He's attaching to it to create some more discord and problems, because I really don't think he really understands what it even means. Just like he acted like he didn't understand why he needed to be in street clothes and professional clothes. I think that some stuff really is beyond his understanding because he's an actual, like, real idiot. But I think he doesn't understand what it means. And like Liz said, you've never been held in contempt. You're not held in contempt. You're just moved to a different section, bro. Like, you're not being held in contempt, you fool.
Crazy.
Brian Farmer, if he were restrained, they would use a stun belt, and all the guards that were there had tasers. Okay, cool. Is Brian, are you the one that was in a corrections officer? I can't remember, but if so, that's really cool to know. Corn Pop, tell the truth.
This is crazy.
Tell the truth, then, Your Honor. It's facts. It's facts. It's facts.
I know she can't.
Sorry.
I know she couldn't do it, the judge, but I would have, like, I still want to know, like, if she could have just at least said, like, okay, what is the desirable outcome that you're trying to accomplish?
She did kind of say that, though.
Like, and then he can also because I still don't understand, like, what were you expecting to come from? Like, yes, you said that the people need to know, so the people know now. I'm the people. You're the people. We know. Like, what is it that you're expecting? Like, what type of response are you expecting?
So now what?
Like, the public knows. We're the public. The chat, all you all are the public. What do you want? What do you expect us to react to? Like, what is it that you're asking? We know. We get it. Shackles, shockings. The majority of individuals are asking for a lot more than for you to be shocked.
Esmeralda, he's so cray-cray, a serious shock might be enjoyable to his warped mind. Maybe it'll make him back normal. Brian said they would use regular leg restraints. Sarah, happy to finally catch you live. Thanks, Sarah. Love your cat. Is that your real cat? No, it's a cartoon. I'm like, that's a really interesting cat. I'm like, that's a really kind of... Cool. I feel like we have a whole bunch of, like, fantasy lovers and the followers, and if that's the case, I'm very blessed. I'm really excited about that. I feel like Mary should do a remix of Shackles. Do you know what he's talking about? Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just want to praise you. Now, he's going to be praising Satan. But anyway, Corn Pop, he wants to be held in contempt. Stall. Sovereign Citizen Handbook. All right. RH, what's y'all's Cash App, please? I love black love. Sis, your hair is gorgeous. Thank you so much, girl. I try to get my hair. I washed it this morning, and I did the little combing thing, and I put my I actually did my stuff this morning. I did a lot. I was very proud of my curls today. Thank you so much. Wait, I don't think we have Cash App, though, right? We don't have Cash App. If we do, you put it in the comments. I don't have a Cash App, but you're so sweet, RH.
We have there's a super chat, I believe, a super chat feature. So, like, if you do want to contribute to the channel, to the growth of the channel, you can leave a super chat, which will basically allow you to put whatever money amount that you want in the super chat, or buy a super sticker or something like that, I believe it's called.
I don't know what a super chat is, though. What is that?
Tap on there, and it should give you the ability to I believe it's active. I think it's active. Let me see.
I don't see it. Shayla, his primary hobbies are arguing and gaslighting. You're not wrong there, sister. Brian is our corrections officer, previous corrections officer. Okay. Liz D, he was remanded during the trial, so putting him in contempt would only have caused a delay, which would only benefit him. It's Dan, not Dan. My bad, girl. Look. Rolls off the tongue. I hate her. Rolls off the tongue. Exactly. What did we expect to happen? The judge is amazing. I'll say that much. Her patience is top tier. Thanks, Natural Empress. I agree. If you could definitely... I think we all agree that Judge Darrow needs to be, like, written in law books, or even I wonder if even like psychology, like anything of like how to manage and regulate yourself when being attacked in the workplace. Damn near, like she's really, like she said, top tier. Capt says he expects people to be outraged. Yeah, well.
They are.
Summer.
Not for you, though, my good buddy.
112 in the chat. Hey, newbies. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Thanks,
you.
Summer.
Please take the time to like the video, comment on the video, and subscribe. Share this stream, actually, as well. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. Tap the notification. Turn it on so you can receive all these lives. We greatly appreciate you all.
It might literally shock some sense into him. That's what I'm thinking, girl. I think we should just practice it out and see what happens. Ha ha ha. I wish my cat looked like that. That'd be really cool. Okay, guys. We actually had another video, but we've gone so long with this one, I don't think we have time. Because the other video shows... Actually, we can probably do the other video and just fast forward to the end, which is important. So
let us know. Do you all want to see the other video or...
Well, the other video, real quick, so they know what it is the other video is Judge Darrow calling the sheriff, the deputy that's been shackling him every day, to the stand to combat what he's saying about the shackles and shocks. I think that's relevant to continue on with. And it's in the second video I saved for us. Bryn N.O. I've watched the entire trial. Jeez Louise. I watched the entire trial and I ran across you a few days ago. Wasn't a live chat, so excited to jump on now in the future. Bryn from Northern Virginia. Thanks, Bryn.
Thanks, Bryn.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Cap, if you want to pull that up, babe, and then we're going to fast forward to the next part. Cap Clown says it didn't work out for him like he expected. Kathy, your channel is going to go viral soon. Girl, if it goes viral, I'm so excited. It's going to be cool. Let me tell you something that's going to be cool. If that was to happen, first of all, it'd be really cool. But the coolest part is that like we get to connect with you guys before something like that goes down. So we'll always remember y'all.
Here's the thing, like the founding members, right?
Members.
Y'all are like the founding members, basically. So you see that, like Reina, literally, she's great at remembering certain things.
Remember a lot.
I remember certain names. So like we see the ones that were like commenting from the beginnings, and
yep.
we can
We
kind
got
of remember
Elcar,
for sure.
Craig, Winter, Autumn Rain, Summer, of course, Kathy, Heather, Megan. We have what's that other girl's name? Oh, Ruben Garcia.
Yeah.
We got Craig Elcar, and then there was another one that was with us like for 3 lives back to back.
You said Summer, right?
If I saw, of course I said Summer.
Say
that's our main squeeze. So Chris has been. I think I've seen Chris before, but Corn Pop's been in our comments, but it's just our first time in the live. So some of you guys, I remember you guys from our comments, and now you're in the live.
Yeah.
And I've missed you. Don't worry. If I saw your name, I'd remember it. So I just think it's cool. Like, let's go. Corn Pop, blast from the past. Mary.
Right.
He's gonna get a hell of a shock. Is this the video, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta move to this part right here. Okay, we're gonna get some of these comments and then keep it moving. He says he's bringing 20 plus people to speak on his behalf. Like, why? So guys, we're not gonna watch the next part in full because it's just so long, but the next part is talking about victim statements and the people that are speaking on behalf of victims. Actually, I think we should do it.
You said I shouldn't?
I think we should
What's
do
that?
it. This next video, because it's in progression. It's the next video, and everyone's been talking about it.
The full video?
Yeah.
Maybe we should do it tomorrow. Maybe we should,
I don't see the super chat option. No, we should do it now.
I don't see the super chat option. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll get that figured out, the super chat option. We do have...
I don't know when we get monetized.
Yeah, we will have the super chat option soon, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Maybe it's for people who actually get monetized, but we don't have super chat. I don't think we have.
Yeah.
I don't see the super chat option or sticker for you guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god.
We greatly appreciate it. We'll get it figured out. Again, this is the main thing that we're trying to do is just build community and build like environment and have fun. You know what I mean? So we'll get it figured out. Once we do, then you all can contribute if you want to. If not, no big deal. But I think the
We'd be
biggest
grateful.
thing,
That's so cool.
for sure. Yeah.
Jennifer Thompson, Ray, you are gorgeous. You guys make a beautiful couple. Thank you. That is so nice of you. Rosebud's one of our people too.
Yeah.
Rosebuds are day one as well. I don't think it's active. Thanks, Rosebud. Nice seeing you, girl. RH, what about my boy Beard? It looks cold as Are we talking about this right here?
Appreciate it.
Oh, look at all these people talking about the super chat. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you guys.
Maybe we should just put the cash out.
I don't have one. I really don't have one. I mean, if you have
one. We'll put the cash up in the comments.
Joking.
And
I told y'all I'm like 95 years old inside. I don't have a cash app.
God.
I don't know anything.
All right, so check the comments. We just put the cash up. Is Mogul Naj the number 1? And we'll make sure that goes to Raina's hands. All right, because
you're so sweet.
So yeah, so if you all want to contribute to the channel right now, since we don't have the super chat, go ahead and send it to the Cash App. And I'll also, if you send it, I'll read them out. And I won't say the amount or whatever, but I'll read out whoever sends them. So we appreciate it.
That's really cool. I don't even know how to handle that. I'm just very excited that people even want to do that. That's so nice. But you guys, hey RH, I'm sorry sis, I don't see super chat. It's disabled. Help, please. Oh, oops, I became dyslexic. Please help. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. So Najee put the Cash App in, and it's in the comments. If you guys want to, that's really sweet of you. You don't have to, but if you do, you're make my damn day because I don't even know why. That's just awesome.
It's Mogul Naj, MOGUL. Well, $ MOGUL NAJ, and then a number 1. And that's the Cash App.
Prince Jedi Master, goodbye. God bless you all. Putting the kids on the bus in 8 hours. Okay.
Oh, cool. Prince.
Oh, Autumn, you're in Canada. Baby, you better get that stuff popping for Canadians.
Oh.
They're our neighbors.
Yeah, I need to check that out. BBP not available. So she's talking about the supplements. We'll get the supplements. I'll get that checked out for Canada because I do believe we're working on the Canada shipment. So I'll let you know about that.
I'm sure the judge performers will be studied in law schools. How about him saying it's God's will? That did it for me, and that pissed me off for real. Megan, honestly, it pissed me off too. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was so. Actually, you might see the live. Summer was there if she's still with us. I got so frustrated with it. We had to stop watching it because when he said it was God's will and his conscience is clear and all this other crap, I literally wanted to fight him. I did not understand.
Oh wait, was it now? I'm sorry. I was looking at some of the comments.
Oh, God's will. Remember he said it was God's will.
Oh yeah,
that was a horrifying comment.
Yeah. We had a whole conversation about that. Oh, I believe at least I think we did talk about that, right?
Yeah, I was like, are
that
you
was
serious
some ridiculous.
Right now?
Like to say that an action that you took, like to say that something that you specifically made the decision to do, and then blame that on another entity, and said that was the will of this other entity outside of me. It had nothing to do with me. This was like that is the most
horrifying.
Like, that's the craziest thing. And you know, like something I've always said is I can't stand when people say their actions, right, and then use the name of God just to say that that's what it is.
God told me to do this.
Like this was like God, and like speak for God.
Why would God want you to kill
godly.
6 people and harm 61 other people? Like for what?
And I think they said it was 8 actually. Cause I know we watched the video and we said 6, but I think
it's 6 people.
Oh well.
It's 6 people, but I don't. Why would God tell you to do that? Like I don't understand. Like, are you sure you're listening to God, or is that like the devil in your ear, fool? Like I think somebody else is talking to you, cause I don't know. Anyway, so Brandon, if you want to subscribe, let's say you're on your mobile. There's like this little. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like this little bell icon, and then you click the bell icon, and then at the bottom. There's like this subscribe section there if you're on your mobile.
Yeah, or just tap on our actual username, NajNReina right there.
She might get taken off of the live. She doesn't want to come out of it maybe.
No, it'll stay on there. It'll stay down there.
Let me be quiet.
So just tap on our username and it'll take you to our page and then just tap on subscribe and it'll give you the option to be notified for all of them. So go ahead and subscribe to it. What does Kathy say?
What, Kathy? Really? Super chats and thanks aren't available yet. I think you have to have 500 subscribers, but then YouTube gets their share of your donations. You'd be better off setting up Cash App to get channel donations. Kathy, you are smart. You are on top of this. I didn't know about that.
Appreciate it. Well, Kathy, what we're going to do is redrop the Cash App in the comments. It's Mogul, MOGUL, Naj, NAJ, the number 1. And you all can send the Cash Apps there. But
now she said I get to have it.
So, yeah. We're going to just...
We're trying to get through these comments, and then we're going to go ahead and start playing the next part, guys, because you need to see it. Keep going. Everybody's saying keep going. Okay. Let's get it going, guys. I'm sorry we're going through all the comments. Let's watch all the videos all night. Esmeralda. I love her. She's like, let's go. Rosebud, play it. Hell yeah, I want to see that. Okay, yes, play it. Hells yeah, play it. Okay, we're going to play it.
Okay, give me a quick second. Let me run out right fast.
Where are you running to?
I'll be right back.
Oh, Najee's probably going to get... Okay, while he's grabbing our drink, I'll finish reading this. Oh, Summer has to leave us. Oh, my baby. Okay, bye, worries. Summer.
Thank you, Summer. We appreciate you.
Chris over here giving out the goods. Yes, that's me, Kathy. Cool. Bindi, I'm so glad you found us too. Thank you so much. Winston, dang, your memory is good. Yeah, guys, I have a really good memory. I'm in sales, and I do so much where I have to remember people and situations. I might not always remember a client's name, but I always remember their face and the situation and their zodiac sign. I'll remember your damn zodiac sign before I remember your name. I don't know what's wrong with me. Natural Empress. Love your name, by the way. I just subscribed. This case is too classic not to discuss. You're damn right. Trust me, I'm old enough to be a founding member. Dumb Blonde. I want to call you Dumbledore. I got to stop it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, Earl Kozak. This guy is as worthless as screen doors on a submarine. He's a filthy, vile, foul, creeping sickness that needs to be eradicated from the planet. Do you write stories? Because that was like really descriptive. I gotta say that one more time. He's a filthy, vile, foul, creeping sickness that needs to be eradicated from the planet. That is some deep shit. Honestly, you have brought the heat with that one, Earl. I'm not mad at you. All right. Bryn, it will. When I listened to you a few days ago, it made me want to come back. You are good people. I had major foot surgery and healing with the two of you too. Oh, I'm so glad. I had to have foot surgery a few years ago, girl. I know you're in pain. You poor baby. I don't know what happened to you, but I broke my sesamoid bones in both feet, and it's not fun. So hopefully you're keeping your foot elevated, iced, and watching as many YouTubes as possible. Nancy Nut, when he's asking for more time, I bet it's all those he killed would have liked more time. That's really sad. I'm so sensitive, I'll start crying. Liz, show everything. We don't need sleep. That's pretty funny. Rosebud, my brother's name is Brian Farmer. Girl, Brian Farmer is in here. CO at McNeil Island. It was shut down years ago. Escorted inmates to court several times. Never used stun shackles. Only leg restraints. Attached a circular bolt on ground movement would be difficult. Corn Pop, I'm ventilating my patient, but have a good one. But still listening was fun. All right, Corn Pop. Well, definitely, if you're still listening, let me know, girl. Bendy, I think you need 1,000 members for super chat. Well, I don't know how many subscribers we have now. Najee keeps up with everything for me. It says we have, let me go look. Oh, we have 763 subscribers. So that's cool. We've been getting a lot of subscribers lately, so that's been really fun. Your length in membership takes a few days to get monetized, sometimes 6 months. Keep posting. Thanks, Marshmallow. Put the Cash App ID on your About tab. That's smart. I am like with the people. We need to be friends with y'all longer. They know everything. Order the supplements since they sponsored by supplements, and it's going to the same place. Temporary problem solved. Oh, I love him.
What happened? What
He's saying if you guys are trying to like donate, order the subs.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Mikey Palmer, your channel, keep it up, lady. You're so gorgeous. Big up yourself, Midjana. Hey, I think that's how you say it. Thank you. Our Canadian neighbors. Will narcissists like him see themselves as gods with their little worlds? Guys, we have... Oh, it's buffering. Oh, snaps. No,
Give one sec.
not the buffering problem, please.
We'll get it fixed.
Y'all, I hate the buffering problem. I think it's not buffering anymore. Okay, thank God. Yes, that's God's. Okay, so Autumn, yes, that's God. Will Rent was quite disgusting. If he had a chance with any of the jury members, he blew it then. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video. We have got to get it moving. Moving. My zodiac sign is Leo. Make sure y'all tell me your zodiac sign. Aquarius, Kathy. That's my baby.
Oh, all right. What day? Or birthday? Yeah, what's your birthday?
Oh, something's happening to the freeze.
Okay, they're freezing. Not me.
Oh, okay, hold on. Should I do this, Papa?
Huh?
Should I do this thing or no?
Let's see.
I'm scared.
Oh, I think you turned off your Bluetooth.
My Bluetooth isn't needed for that, is it? I had it off already.
Let me see.
Bluetooth isn't needed.
Are we still freezing? Let us know if we're still freezing or not.
You can watch right there for freezing.
It's kind of delayed. Let me see.
Well, we gotta get back to the next video for sure.
I think we're good.
All right, let's get to the video then. I think we're done freezing. Hopefully we're good, guys. Sorry about the freezing. You guys know people act a fool. Please be working. Are you still typing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need to make sure that they can see us.
No, I can see us on.
Guys, let us know we're good. Thank you for the excellent critique of my comment. I love your channel. Yeah, man, I loved your comment. Your comment was so cool.
What was it?
He just was so descriptive, and we got to get to this video. Honestly, like we got to get to this video. But where's Earl's comment? Earl, I'm trying to find your comment. I'm going. Oh, I'll find it. I gotta find Earl's comment. I absolutely loved it. He's like an author. 754. All right, let's get to it. $763. Cool. I don't know what these numbers mean. I might be forgetting. Let's get to it, babe.
Okay. Good.
All right, we're back. We're back and we are moving, guys. Make sure if you're coming in, you're liking, subscribing, and letting us know what the deal is. All right.
As far as Mr. Brooks being in the other courtroom, again, I did that pursuant to the authority found in Illinois versus Allen. I did not hold him in contempt. Frankly, because it's a scheduling type hearing, I could simply have him taken back to the jail and he could appear by phone, but I've chosen to have him appear by video and audio means from the other courtroom. With that, I am going to address scheduling. I will be asking each party in turn how much time they believe they need to present their various sentencing remarks and whether anyone will be speaking on behalf. So I'll turn to the state first.
Thank you, Your Honor. To date, we have indications from the victims or their families that 36 people would like to either have a statement read or they'd like to read it themselves. We have approximately 5 to 10 others that would like to submit one in writing, which obviously wouldn't impact the time that we would need on the sentencing date. I would think that the state's comments would be between a half an hour to 45 minutes in total. So we're looking probably at about 4 to 4.5 hours. We will need some time to rotate victims out of the courtroom as they come in and to speak, because we can't fit everyone in the courtroom at one time. So we'll need to get one set in, get another one to room 115 so that they can hear what's being said. So we're thinking 4 hours, and speaking with the families and the victims.
So what they're talking about now is trying to get the victims time to communicate and to express what's happened to them, and their issues and stuff. Oh, guys, just so you guys know, your comments are coming in really delayed.
Yeah.
So we're just now seeing them.
Yeah. I think you all can like fast forward even.
Well, by the time they see this part, it's gonna probably be late. But
yeah,
you guys can fast forward. But thank you. I'm so glad we're not delayed anymore.
I think everybody's dropping their.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna get to that, but I want to make sure we focus on this part though. So first, I should say. So that's where we're at right now. They're talking about the victims, the people who, their families, basically, the ones that were injured. So 36 people have come forward. They want to talk. They want to say the impact. And 36 people, I mean, it was a large amount of victims, right? Not just ones that were killed, but that's a lot of people. And I think it's great that they're going to make sure they get the time to understand what's going on. So that's good. I'm agnostic. Even I was pissed when he threw God under the bus. The audacity. Yeah. Najee and I are not super religious people. So we're not like churchgoers necessarily, but we certainly believe in God. But we're not like so like, oh my God, how could you? But just to hear that was a lot. But okay.
Yeah, because like, even let's just remove God. Let's just say the fact that you're not taking personal responsibility for your own actions on that specific day is ridiculous. The fact that you say, I mean, obviously that was the greatest insult that he could say, right? Like that's literally the greatest insult that you can say is that God did it, right? Like you're like a goddamn messenger or something. But to say that it was anybody else other than your own actions and behaviors that took place, even if you regret it, right? Even if you feel like it was something that shouldn't have been done, like to not sit there and say that this was something that you are responsible for is just ridiculous.
Agreed. Sovereign, you use U.S. rights and do not believe U.S. laws apply to them. Yeah, how convenient and hypocritical. I'm with it. Bye, Summer. Summer, thank you again for moderating our comments and helping us. I mean, I don't think we have as many comments as some people. I mean, I shouldn't think. I know we don't, but you're still helping us. Thank you. We have one weird troll today, and Summer banned him real quick. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Summer.
All right. Let's see here. So I love how everyone's saying goodbye. Mm-hmm. Kathy, I'm disabled, and YouTube helps me de-stress. I follow lots of channels, and I'm happy to help any way I can. Yo, Kathy might needs to be our moderator number 2 because she is on point. Thank you, Kathy.
We're definitely in the looks for moderator number 2. Summer's number 1, so we'll be on the lookout for the second.
Kathy's on point. Natural Empress, this case is a prime example of why it's not a good idea to defend yourself unless you're versed in the law. Half the time, he wasn't even listening to anything being said. He would ask the judge. Exactly. Objection, grounds, asked and answered. I take exception to that ruling. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get down to... oh, wow. It's like, Kathy, you may need one more moderator to help manage the chat traffic and get rid of trolls.
You want to make Kathy the
That's
moderator?
cool. Yeah, so... I think that Kathy might be our new squeeze. With Summer, don't you worry, we love you, girl. We're all watching this feed in the living room, and I'm on my phone. All right, Mikey from Jamaica, man. That's crazy zodiac sign. I told him I remember everybody's zodiac sign. Kathy's are an Aquarius. We already saw that one. I must have skipped around. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get to these next comments, and then we're going to get back to the video. So I'm glad that it's good now.
What was that comment?
This one?
Yeah.
We already posted that one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So we're going to go ahead and get to the best part of the day. The Zodiacs. Winston is a Capricorn, a winter baby.
Ooh.
Natural Empress just had a birthday. She is a Libra. Zaza, Cancer, and Rosebud, Cancer. I'm a Cancer moon. If you don't know what that means, it means that my inner self is a Cancer deep down. I'm very sensitive, but don't play me. But I'm very sensitive. Kathy's born February 9th. That's the day after my love.
I'm February the 8th. I'm sorry, the 8th of February.
Elcar, Capricorn. Love it. Is this a ploy to do?
Cancer
I'm sorry?
right above Brian.
Oh, Brian. Oh, Naj, your beard rocks. Cancer. I love it. Elcar is a Capricorn. Anthony Andrea. Is this a ploy to delay on Brooks' part at this point? Probably. Zodiac for Dumblon, Capricorn. We got a lot of Capricorns in here. Y'all love some mystery.
Capricorns and Cancers.
Bindi is Sagittarius. Let's go. Okay, guys. I think that we are done freezing. I think we are good to go. I love it.
And right fast before we go, thank you to Shane Underwood for the cash out.
You're going to say last name.
Hmm?
You're going to say last name.
Oh, well, thank you.
Put that in there.
BR Longhorn. I'm sorry. BR Longhorn for the cash app. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, that was really cool to actually send this cash out. I'm telling y'all, you don't have to, but the fact that you even did is really, really cool.
Yeah.
All right. Fellow Capricorn. All right. And Megan said, that's so sad they can't fit all the victims in the courtroom. Megan's a Taurus. She ain't got to tell y'all because I already know.
I didn't know
She's
that.
an April Taurus.
They can't fit all the victims in the courtroom? That's
It's 61 plus people, yeah. Chris, dang, I didn't realize y'all did a video on Will Smith. I bet that one was good. I don't know. I don't know what I said.
Oh.
I don't know what I said.
Did we post that one?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Winston, can you imagine that? So many victims, you can't put them all in the same room. Yeah. And Craig, God didn't do anything.
Right fast, we also might be... So just so you all know, we also might be doing a Patreon because there's a lot of videos that we created for YouTube and they banned those videos or they took them down because of copyright. So we'll probably just throw them up on Patreon. So be on the lookout for that so that way you all can get like access to the videos that can't go on YouTube because they won't allow it or they'll just remove it. So be on the lookout for that. We'll be working on that within the next week or so.
Natural Empress is a Libra and a Cancer moon, girl. Miss T, Taylor Baby. Hello, I am completely fascinated with this case. DJ All, I'm a Sagittarius moon. Okay.
Maybe that's like...
Nope. Craig, you're an Aquarius too. We love us some Aquarius.
What's your birthday, Craig?
Esmeralda, you should cover the midterm elections next Tuesday. Girl, I'm with you. All right, let's finish up the video and get it going. I'm so glad we got through some of these comments because I was concerned.
All right.
Yes, cover the midterms. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to go. And he has a hate and disdain for women. Let's get it popping. Okay.
Wednesday after the verdict, I think there's a strong desire to have the sentencing before the anniversary of the parade incident, and that obviously is November 21st. In checking with people,
did you hear that?
I didn't.
I could tell. He did.
Desire to have the sentencing. Thinking 4 hours, and speaking with the families and the victims Wednesday after the verdict, I think there's a strong desire to have the sentencing before the anniversary of of the parade incident, and that obviously is November 21st. In checking with people, November 15th, 16th works for everyone. Specifically, the 16th works for everyone that would like to talk. I know that this court obviously has court calendars. I do have.
So out of respect, they're looking to have this sentencing done prior to the anniversary of the event, rightfully so. So they're trying to make sure that they maybe have the full closure of everything. And I'm sure a lot of them don't want to be in the area. A lot of them don't want to be a part of anything. Maybe some of them aren't even from the area, and they want to have maybe a memorial or something for the victims. And they don't want to be part. They want this shit done before the.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and that makes sense. Like literally for the specific reasons you just said. Like because of memorial, they want to recognize the victims. Not
Right.
I mean, for sure the ones that have lost their lives, but I mean, there's people that's still living. That's
I mean, you're barely living. Like, what if? Like, I can't imagine what the parents of Jackson are going through. Like.
Yeah.
I don't care how many years go by. I don't think I could ever get over that. Ever.
Yeah, because it's like, it
Ever.
wasn't the parents' fault. It wasn't the child's fault.
Oh.
It wasn't anybody that had
Dang.
anything to do.
Buffering again.
We're buffering?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just let it sit for a second.
Yeah, it wasn't any of their faults. They made the child outside, so. All right, just bear with us.
They
Good
probably
people.
can't hear us,
Let me
but
see.
like,
Let me see. Let me check right fast. Oh no, we good. Yeah, they probably just got a comment. But
I said he, y'all. I said he, y'all.
hee-haw.
I've been in Texas too long. He, y'all.
I was about to say, oh, wait, was that it? I said that.
I don't know. I can't filter myself every second. I don't know what's
I don't know
right.
either.
I'm not good at politically correct.
We're
How
not
do you
at
pour-
all.
Can you pour this for me?
Yeah.
I don't want to be politically correct 24/7
not.
now. Like,
Yeah.
sheesh.
No, this is a politically correct free page, actually.
Oh, wow.
But
I
here's the
wouldn't
thing.
say free page because I don't want nobody saying something too crazy.
For us.
Right? We're like, we're okay.
Yeah. But the other thing is, what was I saying? Yeah, so it wasn't like that child's fault, right? It wasn't his parents' fault. It wasn't anybody that was directly involved
Jackson?
with him, right? Jackson's fault. It was some external force of an idiot that decided to make
Took
a
a baby,
horrible
man.
decision within 3 seconds that caused 70 plus people's their lives, or at least impacted their lives for the rest of the world, So, which is just ridiculous. Want to scroll through some more?
Yeah.
And Crooks wanted to delay the sentencing until January or February, so he has time to contact his imaginary 20 people
It's about to come up.
to speak on his behalf.
Yep.
What's next? It's fine now.
Oops. I almost had it. Patreon would be a good idea as I can't do Cash App in Canada either.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
PayPal for the Canadians. We have a lot of people from outside the U.S., which is
That's
really,
really cool.
cool.
Yeah, we'll get those worked out. I'm gonna write those down. You said
PayPal and Patreon. I know what Patreon is because I actually subscribe to people on Patreon.
I do too.
I have someone that I've been giving $8 a month for like 5 years, and I just realized it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even know what they do anymore. So
Right. Like, who are you again?
I just wanted to be supportive. Like I really believed in them.
Yeah.
So,
No,
like,
the same. Yeah, because it's like, when you see people that are doing things that you kind of rock with, you kind of want to support them in a way. So, I definitely agree.
Does he not realize he is found guilty? It's over. No more delusional antics, disrespect, or lies. Take your L already. I love it. Like, so I be reading everybody's stuff really. Like, I want to feel like I'm them when reading it. NajNReina, consider Twitter and TikTok too. Reina, never filter. It hurts. Not imaginary. My first time tuning in. You guys are a beautiful couple, and you are beautiful.
Thank
Hey,
you,
curly
man.
girl.
Lyrics of the arts.
Lyrics of the art. What's your zodiac sign, girl? We're trying to figure it out today.
Stay for a long time. Make sure you subscribe.
Oh, Rosebud, this year's parade is December 4th. Honestly, I'd have to change it to...
This is Jay-Z's birthday.
Okay.
He has a song called December 4th. That's why I know.
Other dates that would work, unfortunately, those go out to the end of December, end of November, beginning of December. But again, I can't emphasize enough, there are a lot of families who are leaving town the week of the parade, and I think the general consensus would be it would be nice for them to have some finality to this before they leave, so that they're not around here at the time that a loved one was injured or killed.
Wow.
By any chance, did you have an opportunity to look at my calendar and some of the...
Guys, I'm going to pause this only because I did watch this particular part. They went into talking about how they made a mistake with not actually looking at her calendar, the judge's calendar. And with that, she already had a court case pending, a double homicide case pending for November 15th. So she's going to make it work for them, but they went and checked the schedule at that point, and now she's going back to Darrow. So we're going to go ahead and get that going.
Mr. Brooks and find out how long he anticipates his sentencing remarks and whether anyone. So, sir, I have unmuted you if you could speak to scheduling.
First, Your Honor, I would just like to say that I know you're well aware that I have ongoing matters in Milwaukee pending too. I have to be in court there in 2 weeks, and those cases are scheduled for trial as well. I haven't had the opportunity to speak with my
I just have to
resident.
say this right fast. Ever since... No, I gotta be right here. Ever since Elcar mentioned this McDonald's hairline, I cannot unsee it. It's literally been the only thing that I've been staring at. Like, it's literally impossible for me to unsee this McDonald's hairline that he has. I think I'm forever going to view him as Lil Darrell Mickey D's.
Over there because of the protocol that I've been on these past, I think it was 5 days since I last was in your court.
Right, business in
I would like the opportunity to, now that obviously this was the big case, obviously. If it pleases the court, if it pleases you, Your Honor, I would at least like to get a disposition on what might happen there. I go to court there in 2 weeks.
The manipulation continues. So, now you want to say if it pleases the court, if it pleases you. Bitch, it would have pleased me for you not to act a goddamn fool this entire fucking time. You acted like you literally had no rearing, nobody to raise you, like you were raised by a pack of fucking wolves this entire time. Like you don't even know how to eat with a fork or something.
Right.
You goddamn caveman.
In the words of TK Kirkland, who raised you? If y'all know TK, you know that's.
I don't know who that is. I don't know. I feel like I'm lost every time someone does a random reference. But point is, now if it pleases the court, if it pleases you, bitch, do you think she's like, do you think people fall for this with you? Like, does this shit work? After you just acted a fool screaming at the top of your lungs. Guys, I just want you guys to know, this is a new video, but it's still the same day, same fucking hour as the last stuff that just happened.
What did he say? He said, the people need to know, the public need to know 1,000,000 times. And she said, one more outburst out here, the public need to know. He just literally continued on and on until they had to separate him from the courtroom until this private room where they can actually mute him so he can shut up until it's his actual time.
And then the fact that he talks like this the whole time, like he's staring into what he can see. Like, the camera's above you, idiot. I can't Damn his. Okay. Would it be fair to say no? Exactly. No, would it be fair? Every time he said that, I cringed.
If it pleases you, Your Honor. That's
Janice
crazy.
Wiggins. If this guy was manic, were there doctors who examined him, medical records, and why, being manic, was he allowed to represent himself? I don't believe he's actually manic. Correct. That's how Najee spells it.
It's funny. It was close.
Well, without the extra I, right?
Yeah, not about that, but that's funny.
Winston says she was double booked. No, she wasn't technically double booked. She was already booked, but they did not check her calendar when making the sentencing. So she was booked for a double homicide case, and because they asked for some time before the sentencing, now it's kind of, they're getting too close. So let's see what we got. So yeah, and he does have business in Milwaukee as well. Who is he gonna get to speak? Because his own mama says she wasn't gonna be there. Oh, I'm sure it pleases the court. Winston, you are with us, okay? You are with us. Yes, lyrics. He love bombs and then rages with a tantrum. That is some real shit. You know what love bomb is? Basically just giving you all the love and attention, everything to make you feel like, okay, it's good, and then does something crazy. And then it makes it hard for you to accept the craziness because they love bombed you so hard. I might be saying this wrong, but the point is, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, the Gary V calls it jab, 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 right hook.
Oh, God, Satan. Have you been talking to Daryl in his ear, sir? Because I want to know...
You're responsible for Lil Darrell.
Yeah,
Satan.
what have you been telling him? But don't get mad at me.
You created Lil Darrell, Satan.
Miss T. Taylor Baby has been going in the moment she got up on here. Taylor, I hope you subscribe, Rose. We want to see you some more. He was coddled by his mother, and people around him allowed him to be manipulative, and this is the end result.
Make sure that you all are subscribed to the channel, okay? We want you all to come back and engage with us on the future lives, because we primarily are going to be doing lives moving forward because you all have voted for that. Matter of fact, if you do enjoy these lives, make sure that you say I like the lives in the comments so we can know to keep doing them in the future. But make sure that you all are subscribed to the channel and turn your notifications on so you can receive each of the lives when we go live.
I'm trying to get just to 100 likes. Chris MC, now he's trying to be nice to the judge because he needs something now. Exactly, like a freaking bastard.
If it pleases
Susan
you,
Greer. Hey, Susan. The many people who want to talk for him are probably his sovereign citizen friends who want to argue jurisdiction. Girl, you are not wrong there. Interesting fact about the judge, she has an identical twin sister. Really, Mindy?
Oh, that's cool.
That's actually really cool. And she's so pretty, so they did it twice? Let's go. He has a power complex, of course. The audacity. Love bombing is serious manipulation, right? Absolutely. I definitely believe that to be true. Rosebud, and we must know that he does have representation for the court trial in Milwaukee. Well, at this point, it's over. Tell it, Raina. Thank you. This man was a walking pestilence. I'm just here to pick Daryl up after jail.
Oh, God.
Can someone hold on? Oh my God, that is so funny. Screenshot that. I absolutely love that comment. Okay, get his ass, Satan. Anyway, he can't do any wrong no matter what as far as the mother is concerned. The live streams are the best. Thanks, Winston. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Love the lives.
Love the lives. You two have beautiful personalities and love the aura.
Appreciate it. We're two likes away from 100. So if you haven't liked yet, just go ahead and tap it. It won't hurt very much. Just tap the like if you haven't liked it already.
It won't hurt at all.
It will give us to 100.
All right, let's get popping.
It's free.
Okay.
I'm sure that I would learn a lot more at that time. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the same representation at this point or if something's going to change with that.
Sorry, I'm not sure if I have the same representation. You mean yourself, stupid? Are you fucking serious right now? I'm not sure if I'm the same representation.
Hold on. Wait.
Who are you asking? Yourself or your partner, buddy?
I'm not sure how much longer I can represent this bullshit I'm saying. I'm not sure how much longer
I'm not sure how much
longer I can come up with bullshit to keep telling y'all. So
he's like, I see now that this probably don't work. So
clearly what I'm doing is not effective. So
I think I need
I don't know how much longer I can
attorney.
keep this up.
Like, fucking idiot.
That is funny.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this again. Didn't work.
They lied to me when they told me
They told me the sovereign citizen would work.
They told me if I just say go in there and say this right here, then I'll get the outcome I want. But I shouldn't have listened to her because they in jail too. So clearly, what I'm saying ain't really effective.
Stop, please.
I'm listening to people that's locked up telling me how to get unlocked.
Stop it, please. He said, I don't know if I'm still have the same representation. Oh, my heart. Where's the towel? Oh, my God. I'm crying.
This man.
Come on, let's get back to it.
That is pure comedy, yo. Like, wait, let me say this last thing. His ability to stay effective in third person is immaculate. Like,
because he
to
really
sit up
has
there and
disassociated
say,
himself with himself.
To sit up there and say he don't know if he's going to have the same representation. What are you insinuating? Like, you're not going to be able to speak on your behalf because you're just freestyling up there? You just saying anything that comes to mind? So you're like, bro, like, I'm really trying to keep this up.
I don't know if
y'all are good.
I don't know if I'll be able to maintain my same representation. I'm going to talk to him when we get back to the cell. Me and him got to have a conversation.
We got to have a huddle, okay? We gotta think this over.
He's really crazy.
We gotta go back to the drawing board and strategize.
Okay, stop. We gotta get back because this is y'all not here to hear us laugh like this.
Oh man, maybe they are. Who knows?
He's gonna say his other personality.
So you want to sell somebody else?
Please move forward. I cannot take any more.
Oh man.
This man is really wild. Oh my God. My tears.
A disposition on what might happen there.
That's it. I can do it.
If it pleases the court, if it pleases you, Your Honor, I would at least like to get a disposition on what might happen there. I go to court there in 2 weeks. I'm sure that I would learn a lot more at that time. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the same representation at this point or if something's going to change with that.
Do you know the specific date that you're scheduled?
The 17th. That's for both cases. I don't know why they put both cases on the same date. And like I said, I don't know if anything's going to change between now and then. But both of those cases are scheduled to go to trial. And like I said, with the representation there, I don't.
Hold on 1 second before we continue. I gotta get the time frame that we have right quick. I'm sorry.
So
what's the time frame?
Funny to me. Excuse me, sir. It's
what's
okay. Let me just go back and get these comments real quick. I know we had a whole moment, but that was so funny to me. All right. I mean, I really had tears. Look at my eyes.
Yeah.
I don't even look the same. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to this. Okay, where are we? That was so funny, y'all. I'm sorry. He's ignorant and arrogant all in one, which is hard because that's a mouthful right there. He was examined by 3 doctors. Rosebud, we're just getting to your comment, girl. I'm sorry. His court trial in Milwaukee is about the bail jumping and the fact that weeks prior to the parade tragedy, he ran over Erica, the same vehicle, and was arrested for domestic violence and such. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's get to the next one. And we must know that he does have representation for the court trial. Okay, I guess he ended up confirming that. Let's get to this one. Not any or. With all the negativity on social media, thank you for the laughs. Absolutely. How could he possibly think it's unfair? You waived all your rights, dummy. Jill Stein, you guys are the cutest. Well done, you, on the Brooks trial coverage. Thank you.
Lil Darrell.
Y'all, Satan was in the comments today.
Satan was here for Lil Darrell. He like, I'm here to pick him up.
Miss T. Taylor, baby, did you guys cover the day he found out his mother wasn't coming to testify? Yes, we did. It's in the lives, actually. One of our lives that we did. Mm-hmm. Jackie Chambers. Hello, host and chat. Your channel popped up on my feed. Thank you both. Hey, Jackie.
Thank you. Make sure you stay for a long time. Make sure you subscribe, you all.
Mikey, sitting on my porch smoking some good Jamaican weed and just checking out y'all show. All right, Mikey.
Appreciate it, Mikey.
Y'all know what I'm about to hit you with. Winston, he's going to send his other personality. Yeah, actually, you laughing is the best part. Sorry, y'all. That was so funny to me. Miss T Baby, third party entity present when he feels like he should be present.
That's funny.
Star, we are LOL. Needed the laugh. Thank you. Make sure y'all are liking, subscribing. Gary Schultz, he's sending Darrell Brooks, all caps. Listen, that is funny because you know the sovereign citizens hate all caps.
You know his alter ego is Lil Darrell, so.
Yamil, he is such a loser. LOL. 20 people taking in his behalf. It is the biggest clown of the year for sure. Bendy, love your laughs. Listen, y'all, my laughs are a hit or miss, okay? Because first they come at you real hard first. Then they keep going. Then I got a deep guttural laugh. Then I got a high laugh. Then I got a whine laugh. I don't know. My laughs, they go from every part of me and out, but they're authentic. So, let's see. Natural Empress. It's exhausting though, but there's no rest for the wicked. Girl, that's deep. I no longer choose to identify with that name. Who is Daryl? Jackie, trying to follow this trial was a nightmare on my TTY device. Okay, Dumb Blonde has some information, even though I really want to call her Dumbledore. But anyway, he's charged with 2 felonies and 3 misdemeanors in Milwaukee. 2nd-degree reckless endangerment for running over Erica in gas station, leaving her with a bloody face and tire tracks on her legs. Sheesh. Kathy, LOL, Satan, he'll be ready in 6 life sentences and about 800 years, but the prison system will keep him for you. And we all know that Satan will still be around then. So, Rosebud, my opinion, Milwaukee probably won't even present him due to the lengthy sentencing in Waukesha. Waukesha. Damn, I keep doing it.
Waukesha.
His goose is done cooked. That's the second time I heard that today. He's going to hire a lawyer for a misdemeanor trial. Right, like, what is that going to do for you? You're done. Miss T. Taylor, baby, he had to have watched a cross-examination trial or movie to pick up on legal jargon that he clearly doesn't understand.
Wait. Pause right there right fast.
Sure.
Because what El Carter said just made me think about something. What does your other trials even matter? You might as well not even show up.
You're in jail for a millennium.
Forget the other trials,
You're in jail for
bro.
1,000 years. Like, we're going to be living in Mars by the time his ass.
Now, right fast. Keep in mind, we're not lawyers, right? We don't know nothing about that. We just are here to like engage and interact with you all and have a good time and like have some sort of relief from the craziness of this actual situation and just life in general and work and stuff. But you all can correct me if I'm wrong. He just got sentenced to 6 life sentences. Why are you worried about another misdemeanor trial? Don't go. Why are you going there?
He has to go.
Right, but what are they gonna do if you just like?
He's gonna be forced to go. But I mean,
I would say, like,
I plead guilty. Hurry up and get me out. Like, I get it. Get me out. Like, I'm wrong. So, all right, let's get it on.
Know what's going to happen with that as of yet. There's been issues for months with that. I know that's something that Milwaukee has to deal with and not your court.
Why is Ed doing that?
But it would be a great help to me to at least be able to find out what I can find out about what can possibly happen there, and to also do any work that I may need to do on my.
Pause. It would be a great help to me if I can find out what I need to find out there. Okay.
And to prepare for that.
So I have looked at the dates. You are right. There's a hearing on the 17th at 2 p.m. The trial, though, in that case is not scheduled until December 12th. So my belief would be I could certainly see the judge in that case understanding if we had to go to sentencing, or I chose to go to sentencing
His whole day up
on those dates. And it looks like, again, both cases are scheduled for those same dates.
Yeah, it was kind of weird to me. The way they scheduled both cases on the same day was just kind of like, I didn't really understand why they did it like that.
Well, let's talk about a related issue, and that is, do you anticipate...
Real quick, guys, before we get to this next part, I just want to point out, so the state was very specific that the victims want this all done before the 21st. For a multitude of reasons, but mostly I think we all agree for closure. And this mean, evil, narcissistic, disrespectful, selfish, where's Earl? Earl said earlier, he had the best way of saying it, but this POS is still more concerned about himself and what works for him. You know, it would be easier for me and I'd have more time to prepare if we held it off. You still don't give a fuck. Like, you still are proving time and time again that you just don't care. You don't care about what you've done. You don't care about the closure that these families are seeking. You don't care that they want to do this before November 21st. You're like, you know, I got this thing on the 17th, and I got this, and, you know, I need time. So you think that they're going to push this shit out to February, January, or whatever. And these... Earl. Oh, you can search it right there. I didn't type in this. Let me search it. Earl. Type Earl. Earl said this guy is as worthless as screen doors on a submarine. Do y'all understand how deep that is? Screen doors on a submarine? Deep underwater. Do you know how worthless screen doors would be? I love Earl. Earl needs
I'm not gonna lie, I had to process for it.
You gotta understand the level of deep my man just went.
I was
He
like,
said,
no, because I had to think about like being underwater and then being
what
like,
the fuck are you a
like
screen door
yeah,
for?
screen door, yeah. Like what the hell is a screen door?
What did that? Is that
on
like
a
to
submarine
stop the
about to do?
plankton from coming
It
in?
definitely
Like,
ain't
I don't
stopping the
understand.
water none getting through.
So wait, so this guy is as worthless as screen doors on a submarine. He is a filthy, vile, foul, creeping sickness. You know what a sickness is? It spreads all over you and latches onto you like tar, and that needs to be eradicated from the planet. And that's how I feel about him. I mean, honestly, Earl needs to like go. I feel like he must write books because that was deep and great. It was so descriptive. Huh?
Hit the X.
Right here?
Up there by Earl.
Oh, okay. So, my man, that's how I feel about him. But you're so incredibly disrespectful to want to continue this charade, even though you're harming people still. You're still harming people with your antics, and then just let it be over with. Let these people move on with their lives. Like I've said before, it's not just Baby Jackson. The grandmothers, the dancing grandmas, the father, the mothers, the aunts, the grandmother. Like, these are real live people, you know, like that. it's just fucked up, and I get so frustrated thinking about the victims and like how innocent everyone is in this situation, and how dare you continue to keep fucking playing with them. Like, stop, leave them alone, like just let them move on. And he won't, because he's still thinking about his own damn self.
Somebody said the screen door is killing me.
It was killing me. I mean, that shit was funny. Excuse me. Go
ahead.
Oh, thanks. Judge Darrow wants this done. Yeah, guys. Corey. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, love. Lack of empathy. Lack of empathy. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get back to it real quick.
Paid anyone speaking on your behalf at the time of sentencing?
I do.
All right.
I do.
And do you know how many people you anticipate speaking on your behalf?
I don't know an exact number, Your Honor. Rough estimate there'd be 20 or more.
What?
I have not.
You're not even paying
Anyone
attention.
speaking on your behalf at the time of sentencing?
I do.
All right.
I do.
And do you know how many people you anticipate speaking on your behalf?
I don't know an exact number, Your Honor. Rough estimate there'd be 20 or more. I have not yet spoken with everybody, obviously, because of the protocol that I've been on.
20 or more.
Wait. What they speaking about?
See, this is why I said you weren't listening. Because they're talking about the people that are going to speak on behalf of his character. And the people, 20 or more people.
No, I get it. But I'm saying, like, what is it that you're going to speak about?
His character.
Understood.
Oh, you don't actually not know. You're being sarcastic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, what is it that they're going to speak about?
She really didn't understand.
About his character. You got to keep in mind, it's not about, and I'm not talking about you, but it's not about his character as far as what they have to say. All we have to go off is his behavior and his character and his personality and everything that he's given off throughout this court case. That's all that needs to be said. There's no convincing if it's 50 people. If he has 100 people lined up to give the greatest statement of all time about this guy, it's not going to influence anything greater than, should I say, what he put on as a performance during this court case. Who cares about what you do to those individuals and what you have done when you come up into this courtroom and you show lack of give a fucks with these individuals that lives that will forever be impacted wrongly? Like, what does it matter about what you have to say? Or
it
what
don't really matter
because
he don't got 20 people because the man didn't even have one witness that actually liked him that he called in his defense. His own fucking mother wouldn't even come on the stand.
And like
he said, if I want her to come, she'll come. And all I gotta do is do a phone call. Like, well, you need to put it in. I'm just gonna have her come when I want her to come. And Shorty mama did not come.
Like, we're talking about character. What greater moments is there to show true character than in a situation and in a position that you were in, defending, for example, your life and your livelihood, in a situation to where you just change these individuals' lives forever. Like, forever. You impacted people's lives negatively, dramatically, drastically, forever, in the wrong way. What greater opportunity do you have to show character than the moment that you were standing there in court acting a goddamn fool at 40 years old? Ain't nothing that no one can say. I don't care if it's 20 or 120 about what you've done in the past compared to your previous moment. What they say, like, you're only as good as your last at bat. Like, your last at bat was getting struck out in front of everybody, in front of the world. So regardless of what those 20 people have to say, and the words of the famous The Rock, it doesn't matter. it really doesn't matter what they got to say at all about you to defend you.
So what I was going to say, and Zaza actually said it, but I was going to say this too, like, the judge still has to listen to his family statements of how this will impact him. So let's say, for example, he has children that are old enough to be called. And maybe they say, Your Honor, my father has done horrible things, whatever, but this is who he is to me, and this is what I'll be missing out on. And then maybe the mother says, this is who he is to me, and this is what I'll be missing out on. And or maybe they say, we're so sorry for what he's done, but he had these things that happened to him that's made him become this way, but please keep this in mind when doing your sentencing. So there's more to it than just the fact that he's acted. I mean, we know he's acted crazy, but the judge has to give his family a chance to express what it means to them.
That's fair.
Because even though it should always be about the victims, I mean, when people do things like this, he has ruined even further, even though I think his kids were already kind of ruined from him. But he's ruined even further any redemption he could have had in his children's lives. You know, how many fathers act a fool? I mean, he's 40, actually. I got nothing. Anyway, the point is, maybe he would have gotten better at 50 or 60 or something. Or just the fact that he's somebody to people.
No,
I'm
that's
saying
true.
this unbiasedly because I actually just don't see how anyone, like, gives a fuck about him. But I guess, I don't know.
No. And that's true. And I get that perspective as well because it's like, outside of him is also the people that were also innocent on his side that had nothing to do with his stupidity, right? And because of the decision that this clown made, he's also impacted his people, right?
Yeah.
And they're innocent as well, although they're on his side. So by default, they're kind of like not.
We don't want to feel bad for his people, but. Like, God forbid, like, my little brother, not to speak that, but my little brother did something horrible, and it's hard for me to say this because it's not comparable. This man's had a life full of crime.
You know, you gotta
he's
compare,
done, he's done so much shit.
It makes sense because let's be honest, like, the people, his kids are as innocent as the other side kids. They completely, like, removed from the situation. They had no impact, right? As sad as, like, hard as it is to say, right, and as much as we don't want to hear that, it's technically true. But at the same time, he still is responsible for his decisions because he made a decision to do what he did, right?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this much. 20 people, like they said, is definitely not showing up. I mean, for what? I mean, is he going to call the same people that he called before? Call Kirby. Call Nick Kirby so he can be like, put his ass in jail for life, please. For the rest of his life. Okay, let's see. He's going to say he didn't have enough time to contact the witnesses. Just another black male narcissist degenerate. The streets and jails are full of... This is what the community is producing, exactly why I date out. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Autumn, what the fuck? 20? His own mother said she wasn't coming. Laughs.
Go scroll up because this is a good important. Go broadcast her again.
Cassandra?
Yeah. So everyone is entitled to their own preference of who they want to date and interact with. But one thing that I mentioned early and that me and Raina agree with is to be honest and truthful about our actual feelings when it comes to certain things. Because we're growing, right? Our page is growing. We also want to be able to filter through the things that we actually believe and what we don't believe. Like, to use this as an example of a reasoning for why you date out, right? And when she say out, I'm sure she means outside of the community, outside of black people. This isn't something that you should view as a highlight for the reasoning that you date outside of your community, right? Because if this is a choice and this is what you look to as a reasoning for why you choose to date out, this is a bad representation of an individual that you should be looking towards dating in the first place, and you shouldn't let this be a spokesperson for the community that you're choosing to date to. You shouldn't base his actions as the individuals or it be a representation of black people.
Let him have her. I don't care. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I agree with you 100%. I think that one of the things, just to be clear, I think that you should date outside your race because you find someone attractive and you like them. You should be like, damn, she look good.
And you relate to them.
She looks nice. She looks really, really good. I like her. I want to go get her phone number or him. Like, ooh, wow, he's attractive. He looks great. I'd like to talk to him because it all starts off with attractiveness.
Absolutely.
Right? So if we're like, wow, that's an attractive looking man. I don't care if he's white, black, Puerto Rican, Chinese. He looks great. I want to talk to him, or as a man, to a woman. And then you speak to them. Then you get to know them. And you're like, I vibe with you. I like you. That should be why, in my opinion, someone dates outside their race. And I am a product of biracial backgrounds, and my family is mixed, and I have a Puerto Rican mother and a black father. So obviously, I just think that it should be for reasons that are not against people and out of hatred for someone else. Do what you want to do, Cassandra. I just think that you certainly should not base your reason on dating outside your race on stereotypes, because obviously there's people in your race, black men, that are awesome and that are loving and sweet and giving and contributors to society. Just like if there's a non-black person that dates outside their race, they're awesome too. I don't think people should not date their race because they hate their race. Yeah. I think they should not date that person because they found someone that they really love and they have a great connection with, and it's awesome. And I don't like that mindset. I really wouldn't have given you any attention, but now you wanted to come back to it. I personally don't care enough to talk about it, but whatever.
I just feel like it's good, like we're having these conversations, because I knew that something like that was going to come up eventually. And I feel like also, in addition to everything that you said that I agree with 100%, I think as well, it's also important. What the heck?
Story ever of survival, right? Except it never happened.
I don't know what just happened.
Hold on 1 second. Let me figure out what's going on. Hold on. Okay.
I don't know what happened to Najee's story.
But let me finish my point.
The computer said we're done.
The last piece as well, in addition to that, is that it's very important also to keep in mind that regardless of what race that you choose to date, right? If you choose to date out, as you say, regardless of what race that you choose to date, there's going to be a percentage of individuals that are just alike in every single race that you choose, right? They may act a little bit different, they may behave a little bit different, but there are tiers to every single race that you choose to date, right? Now, if you're exposed to them or if you're not, that's up to the community that you're actually in, right? But every single community has those same exact people that behave the exact same way, but may use different language or different slang or whatever it may be, right? So don't use that as a reason for saying that that's why you choose to date outside of your own community. If that's just what you want to do, you have your preference, I am completely cool with that. Preference away. Choose to date only who you want to date, but don't let that be who you choose to date because of you using the worst example.
Because of Darrell Brooks.
Use the worst fucking
I don't date
example.
black men because there's people like Darrell Brooks out there.
Use the worst example.
There's a lot of people out there
of individuals
that are crazy.
that of that specific race as the representation of all. Like, come on now. And I'm gonna continue. I know Reina wants to, not even give that attention, but that's something that I can't just like.
Well, I understand why you feel the need to do that, because it's a stereotype, it's disrespectful, it's rude, and I just think that there's a lot of people that have done serial killing, mass murdering. I mean, there's a whole Netflix documentary about Jeffrey Dahmer right now, and if you're dating a white man, I mean, with your mindset, then you should just not date anybody because everyone's done something horrible. So,
Absolutely.
I just don't think it's relevant to bring up to make it to just. If I were whatever race of man you're dating, I would be upset that you're only dating me because you hate black men. Like that's weird.
It's ridiculous. Like, you know.
Tennessee sweetheart, white mean men are just as narcissistic. My ex-husband was on the top 10 of narcissistic, abusive, and physical abuse. Also, it doesn't discriminate. Narcissism it hits everyone. Winston, yup, stereotypes are a dead end to reasoning. I know you met men, my love. He's just another idiot thug. Ghost, happy Halloween.
Let's see, I think we missed some.
I think the house alarm went off. They were like, get this bitch out.
I'm just saying, we just here to okay. Go to the next one, babe.
Yeah.
You get up out of here, Cassandra.
All right, let's see. Feltro said, amen, brother. And Christina, you just got to subscribe out of me for the current conversation. Thank you. Love is love. I mean, seriously, y'all, like, come on, think about Ted Bundy for a second. I mean, we can bring up a million examples of every race, ethnicity, and creed that's done something heinous and horrifying and barbaric, and it just doesn't make sense to represent everybody. You know, have everyone. We already posted that one. Have everybody represented, and we posted all of these. Yeah, you were giving them your go, babe.
Oh, yeah,
we gave them. Everyone's got their time. But yeah, so I just think that it's one of those things that it's really important to not give too much attention to people that are looking to be harmful, but you know, whatever. Go to Dahmer preferred black men.
Yeah, sadly enough. But I mean, I just have to get that because I can't just like let stuff like that just slide. You know what I mean? Because like if we just like put that up there and then didn't say nothing about it, it's like we essentially, you know, not saying anything is kind of agreeing to some extent. You know what I mean?
Esmeralda, we need to put her to sleep. Mama said I date Mexicans because I love homemade enchiladas.
See, now that's a preference. Like if that's what you
that makes more sense.
Because I don't make enchiladas. You know what I mean? So like that's a good reasoning.
He's like I would not be eligible.
I agree. And again, look.
And I wouldn't be mad.
I'm not mad at all. I completely am cool with that. I 100% am fine with. I don't care. Like it's great. I appreciate the fact that you honest and like actually have a solid reasoning for why you do what you do. You know what I mean? But you know. That's cool. I'm with you, Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Esmeralda.
How to say it?
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
All right. I'm with you, Esmeralda.
Not Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Say my name, baby.
Reina.
Correctly.
You know I can't. I got my tonsils removed. I can't be like rolling R's like that no more.
That's awesome what you just said about dating out. So deep but true. Love to both of you. Thank you guys. Why in the entire world would Erica stay with the individual like that? Miss T is back to the like. Get back to the point, y'all. We done with this. I thank you. That's why I don't like veering off too much because we're here for a reason, and I want to make sure we stay on point with that. Heather. Is Judge Darrow really pregnant? I saw a comment on a YouTube video mentioned it, but I didn't get a chance to find out for sure.
Right back. Go ahead. Finish me.
Are you getting more drinks?
If you want.
That wasn't the plan. You know, actually, Heather, it came up in the comments that someone said she was pregnant as well, but then someone else said she's like 50, so we don't know if it's true or if it's not, but she did seem like she had like a little cold today, so I don't know. Rose, but it's not the race of the person you want to be with. It's their behavior that's important. Absolutely, girl. Minorities, unfortunately, do feel the backlash of negative incidents committed by a member of their group. I'm Middle Eastern, and after 9/11, oh my God. Zaza, I'm sure you had to deal with a lot of horrible shit after that, I'm sure. And just because you look like something or somebody or a race, and what's so crazy is the fact that you have to call yourself Middle Eastern. You're like, it doesn't even matter if you're the actual nationality of the people that did 9/11. You're guilty just by off how you look, and that sucks. That's like really sad to even think about. Esmeralda said, I doubt it. She's 50. Zaza, I'd pray any subsequent high profile crime wasn't committed by someone. M.E. I eventually grew past this trauma. Another individual's actions are not my burden to bear. That's good for you. I'm really glad to hear that. I personally have really tried in the past to not take ownership of people that are assigned to my label, my race, my ethnicity, or whatever, if it's negative. Now, if it's good, I'm like, yeah, girl. But if it's negative, I'm like, dang, that got nothing to do with me. So, memories. Miss T, I agree. Who in the heck would want his sorry ass? All right. Winston, Spanish is hot. Miss T, if you do the math, he had 2 babies on Erica Patterson. Memories 511. Who cares if the judge is pregnant? Nothing to do with the case. I kind of agree. Bendy, I Googled George D. She's only 42. Have a good night, y'all. Great channel. Come back and see us, Empress. Okay, to me, we are all the same race, the human race. Autumn got it right. Heather, probably not then. 50, no way. I'm 51. Didn't look that good at 30. Damn. She's younger than 50, right? The judge is 42. She looks great. I mean, she looks great. I love Judge Dora. I think she's beautiful. I love her hair. She's just awesome. I'm a bail bondsman here in Tennessee. There are bad people in every race. Oh, Corey, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You got to tell me. We ended up having to ban a lady that made a really disrespectful comment about black men and why she dates non-black men, which is, her prerogative. It's fine. But not if your reason is to, disrespect or disparage or try to make Darrell Brooks the representation of all black men, basically, is what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
And she was black herself, and she was using that as her reason for dating non-black men, which I think is kind of bogus to the non-black men too. Like, damn, bitch, we don't want you just because you are stupid.
Don't like your own people.
Right.
But look, and again, we are like, I'll speak specifically. I'll let Reina say what she wants to say, but specifically, like, I don't have any problem with people dating whoever the hell they want to date. Like, if you
live your life,
like, have fun, enjoy yourself, whatever you want to do. But if you're reasoning for dating someone else,
damn,
right?
you just spilled all that out. Sorry, give it to me.
Ain't nobody asked for all that. If you're reasoning for dating someone else, it's specifically because you're condemning a specific race, right? A specific group of individuals. If that's your reasoning for dating someone else, and then not only that's your reasoning, but because of the worst example that you can possibly bring to the table, like, clearly something's not clicking with you. Or maybe there's something that's within you that's attracting those wrong individuals. Because if you're attracting the wrong individuals that's giving you these horrible experiences, like, maybe you need to, like, evolve or grow or do something. Change your environment, change what you're around, change who you're allowing within your circle of influence, like, change something. And it's that rabbit hole goes deep. Maybe that'll go to another video.
Well, we can do another video on it, Papa, because it's not that I don't want you to express yourself, obviously. I mean, I think that it's valuable. I just want to make sure we, like, we stay on point.
For sure.
I love what Madison just said. The phrase of 2022 is definitely, your objection is noted for the record, and it is overruled. Thank you.
That's funny. Screenshot that.
I don't know how to screenshot. I don't know how to do nothing.
The shift command 4.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I was literally just about to say that if you didn't say it. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
All right, let's wrap this video, guys.
Wait, what did she say? Oh, true.
Well, Winston said first. That's right. Date who you like.
Yeah.
Oh, true. My point was shallow. I'm hearing you now, Naj. He's like, date who you want, baby.
For sure, man.
Reina. Grounds.
Oh,
Sorry. Christina. And I love, I don't know. I can't have cats because I'm so severely allergic. But when I was younger, I wasn't. And I wish I could have cats. And I just am so jealous of all you guys with these cats in your pictures. Suckers. Lucky people. All right, let's get going, baby.
I haven't had the chance to. Essentially, some people will be traveling to Wisconsin from different areas, different states. And I know they've expressed wanting to be there to speak for that. But like I said, me, myself, not being able to have the opportunity to speak with them personally,
Ooh.
I don't know exactly how many, and I don't know how many people will be coming from different parts of the states.
Nobody's coming, bitch.
I would ask if it pleases Your Honor to be able.
I did not mean, Najee does not like me going that hard. I am so sorry. But, sir, shut the hell up. Because nobody's coming for you. They all have left you in the freaking ground, you monster.
How many people will be coming from different parts of the states? I would ask if it pleases Your Honor to be able to have everyone that does want to speak and does want to address the court, to give them the opportunity to be here for that. I know there's, as far as the people that are here in Wisconsin that will speak, one thing that they would stretch to me is that how is everything going to affect what's going on in Milwaukee?
No one
So that
asked
was
that.
like one thing that came up in.
This lying heifer host just said that the people that want to testify want to know how is everything going to affect him in Milwaukee. Why the hell would anybody ask that stupid ass question? What? Let me make sure I didn't misunderstand this. Hold on.
I would ask if it pleases Your Honor to be able to have everyone that does want to speak and does want to address the court, to give them the opportunity to be here for that. I know there's, as far as the people that are here in Wisconsin that will speak, one thing that they would stretch to me is that how is everything going to affect what's going on in Milwaukee? So that
Honestly, the level of lies is wild. Can you please explain to me why people, your character witnesses and why would they be like, well, before I come, how is this going to affect you in the Milwaukee case? Because I need to know that before I come. Because, am I going to have to go to Waukesha and Milwaukee? Like, what, do I need to, how much money am I going to spend to come? Like, what am I going to be doing? Boy, are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
Before we continue,
You goddamn monkey moose.
please,
The hell?
we have 113 people. I'm sorry. No, that's 113 likes. We have 74 people currently in the chat. If you are not subscribed right now, please make sure that you subscribe to the channel because we want to continue the communication. We're going to be following the rest of the trial. Here's the thing. I said that we weren't going to be covering Lil Darrell no more because he's a clown, right? So
Well,
I
we
said,
need to finish it up.
no, I know. I made the statement that we were not going to be covering Lil Darrell no more, but I think that, you all are enjoying, experiencing the case with us, right? So I guess we'll go ahead and continue to have the conversation and move it forward and just see what what proceeds, whatever. Please make sure that if you haven't liked the video right now and subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications. You all have the ability to receive all of our notifications moving forward because we've been going live every night, honestly.
I'm sorry.
It's probably been about 5 nights in a row we've been going live. So make sure that you like the video, comment. Well, y'all been commenting, but make sure that you subscribe to the channel because we want to continue it on moving forward, and we want you all to be a part of the community that we've been growing. So yeah, make sure that you like the video, subscribe, and we'll continue to go live and have these conversations with you all. Go ahead, babe.
I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. I honestly,
It's Lil
this
Darrell.
man is so incredibly disgusting. Why the hell would they care that? I just don't understand why he would. I mean, it's just it's just like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? Winston, sweetheart, I just gotta take chances sometimes. I don't know what they're talking about. Y'all be in the comments kicking it. I don't know what's going on sometimes. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, shooting a shot.
They like me doing.
Who was
stuff.
that?
Winston, that's our boy.
Shoot your shot, Winston.
I think Tennessee is I don't know what's going on. Anyway, exactly 0 from Heather. Allergic to Darrell Brooks by now. Liz, he's the most hated man in Wisconsin. What person living in that state would want to be associated with him? Exactly. Elkhart, salute to everyone on the East Coast. It's 1:30 and I'm not sleepy yet. I love it.
Keep it going.
That's why all these friends are from out of state. Winston Sayer, LOL. Everyone tells me that, but I know everyone in the area and they are worth taking. I don't know what they're talking about.
Keep bringing from there, babe.
Miss T, who's coming? We all will wait. Liz, let's see what you have to say. Have you guys checked out Natalie Lawyer Check? She's a criminal defense attorney who makes great videos about this and other sovereign citizen cases. You know what's so funny that you said that?
I have to check it out.
You know what's so funny that you said that? Somebody wrote in the comments for us to check her out. They said I sounded like her. But then I listened and I was like, I don't think I sound like her. But I don't know what I sound like. But her videos are really cool. We just found her today because someone in our comments mentioned her.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah. So, common sense isn't common. Yes, he's a serious narcissist. That sounds like common sense to me. Sounds like it works. Madison, he was just charged with 67 or so counts of a charge that's carrying life in prison. I don't think Milwaukee matters. Laughed my ass off. That's kind of what Najee said. 76 charges. Typical narcissist from Tennessee Sweetheart. Another lane he's trying to create delay sentencing. Liz, Your Honor, how can you sentence me to life without parole when there are still crimes I have to pay for? Oh, God. Winston, should have thought about that before all the ass clown behavior, Daryl. We need mugs to say, is that legal law? Is that lawful law? Winston laughed about Lil Darrell. Christina, yes, she is awesome. Emily D. Baker, too. I like that neither of them allow nastiness from that other lawyers do. Classy and informative. I love Emily Baker and Law and Crime. I wonder if Jay Prince is going to testify for him. You know what?
That's funny.
Zaza, I did not know who Jay Prince was until Najee told me about him, but I really am not feeling him. I don't know anything about him, but I wasn't liking it. Jeanne Allen, Judge Darrell said they can travel to the nearest computer for a Zoom call.
Do y'all follow Anton Daniels? Just drop one in the chat if you do.
Law for law. He makes it sound like people are coming to his 16th birthday party. Winston said, we got our own thing going on down here. Autumn, who in their right mind would probably say in front of the world that Darrell Brooks is a good guy? My money is on no one. Heather, like and subscribe. You guys are awesome. Have a fantastic night. Thank you, Heather.
Thank you.
Madison, not his mom or his exes. I hope not his children. He doesn't have friends. Who's coming on his behalf? Man. Winston Lawyer said, Natalie, the lawyer chick, makes great videos or good videos. Have you guys seen the interview with the mom with his mom? I just did today and that was pretty sad. Actually, Social Chick, we did see his interview with the mom. We actually covered it in a live as well. And it was it was sad. It made me feel sad. But then I watched a lot of her interviews. And I just have mixed feelings about her. Ultimately, I feel bad for her because she seems to be giving the proper amount of attention to the victims. But I also feel like she has such a level of delusion that is just really just... It makes me feel like she is part of the problem. Okay, judge took me out when she said Zoom. I don't believe he caught that. I did like the video, but you can only like them once. Thanks, Esmeralda. I know now she's asking for the likes.
Appreciate it.
Don't know about Anton. Is it Anton? Who's Anton? Baby, type it in here. I don't know.
It. That's how you spell it.
But what's the last name?
Daniels. That's it. I mean,
You just was you over here putting people out on.
Yeah, that's fine.
He doesn't. Naj doesn't really care about this guy. All right, guys, let's go ahead. And he said, "Do you think I'm an idiot?" No, dude. We know you're an idiot.
Wait, what happened? Oh, when he said, okay, I thought he was saying, I thought he was talking directly to them. Let's see, Naj.
All right, guys, let's get back to the shiz. I saw a comment. I just don't know where it went that fast. I missed it. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Guys, thanks for sticking with us. It is 12:38 a.m. Central Time.
Going.
Central Time. And y'all are still with us. We've been doing this thing since 9:45, baby. We tired. But the video's still going. Let's get it popping.
That was like one thing that came up, and because I had totally forgot that the Milwaukee court dates were this close. And so I was just like, yeah, you're right, 17th, that's 2 weeks roughly. I don't know exactly where we're at in those proceedings. Like I said, there's still like some issues going on with the representation. I haven't been able to reach out. Obviously, I can't reach out from where I'm at, collect call wise. And I've had very, very limited, very, very limited interaction with the current representation in those matters.
All right, Darrell Brooks here in a separate courtroom after being ushered out after some interruptions happening this morning as they're trying to nail down.
We're going to pause that and then get you moving to the next part. Can you move this to the next picture? Hold on. I got that.
Okay, let me scroll. Let me see what's going on. Hold on one second. I know she's mother. Let's see.
Make sure you read it out loud. Emote.
Yeah, for sure.
Naj like to be like,
I know she is his mother, but she is his enabler.
That's a fact, Jack.
Funny crazy. His mother is part of the problem. She.
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Darrell, you're in custody. You don't have to worry about arranging travel.
You don't have to worry about arranging travel? Yo, Liz is funny.
That's taken care of for you all. All right, side note, I know a lot of people were talking about the hold on, let's see. Let me scroll. I knew it's a coddled. You want to read, babe?
I knew it. A coddled. That's why he said she will come if he wants her to, and slammed his hand on the table that day because he's a little crybaby ass punk bitch. That's what Miss T. Taylor Baby said. I may have added a little to it. I may have added a little bit to that. Let's see. Elkhart, he can't get a hold of his attorney, and yet Earth to Daryl is still on hold. Oh my God. Sounds like, at common sense, it's like he's expecting a cake. Where is his father? I mean that wherever he is, it surely don't fucking matter now. Like shit. Clearly, he wasn't of no help in any way. He's got people coming from Australia. DB would stand a better chance of people speaking at his funeral, in my opinion. Damn, that's deep. He knows Jay Prince. So I guess I saw a little bit of a clip where Jay Prince wanted to make sure things were being done fairly for him and that nothing was being done sneakily or whatever, which I just am like, what the fuck,
Well,
man?
I
Like,
don't-
the man really ran over people. Like, what are you there for?
I don't think he knows Jay Prince. I don't think they like know each other. They were like personally related. I can't recall.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he really knows him.
I know that Jay Prince was going to the hearings, and you know, if you follow Anton Daniels, you know that's how I was introduced to Jay Prince, and he kind of crazy, but you know he's interesting.
He has no father. He was torn from the thigh of Loki the trickster. Or maybe when Loki turned into the horse and went off and did his thing, maybe he's one of those people. You know, Loki, all of Loki's children were some weird motherfuckers. Liz, I can fuck with Liz. Me and her, I can be there with Liz because she thinks like me, man. Like, I just like her. Oh, Mikey, goodbye. Bye, y'all. Keep up the good work. It was nice seeing you, my friend.
Make sure that you subscribe, Mikey. We want to make sure that you get all the future lives.
I thought you said future lies. Let's get it going.
By your description of how many people, by what the state said, I think it's going to take about a day to hear the remarks from the parties, and then I would come fresh the next day to give the court's sentencing. And so probably a day and a half, but I'd set aside both of those days just to be on the safe side in case it takes a little bit longer for either of the parties to present their sentencing remarks.
Your Honor, I'm not interrupting.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now you don't want to
make sure I didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, with all due respect, if it pleases the court, if it pleases your court, Your Honor,
Bye, Winston.
Make sure you subscribe.
because of my
Winston.
situation, I could benefit from a little bit more time. I'm not asking for something outrageous.
So selfish.
Just enough that I can tie up some of my loose ends, get you the information that you need to be able, if someone has to be present by Zoom, or whatever the case may be, or to find out if these people are actually going to travel. And also still be able to prepare for what I need to prepare for, because obviously I still, regardless to anything, I still have to be prepared to continue court proceedings. I still have to be prepared. It will really be a big help and a great benefit if I can have just a little bit more time to tie up the loose ends and get everything
What loose ends?
done in a timely fashion to be able to be ready to go and present what's needed to the court.
I understand that, sir. The issue the court has is, obviously, if I wait much longer than that, I would, out of respect for the victims, avoid the week of November 21st. That's
Right.
also Thanksgiving week. I don't think that would be an appropriate time for sentencing. But then, after that, I do.
Real quick, thank God we're working in the mindset of what's fair for the victims now, because it's not about you anymore, because you've already been sentenced. It's not about you and trying to accommodate you and make it easier for your life. You're done. It's now about these victims and their families and so on getting peace.
My calendar is just incredibly full. I have some time off in there. I have trials almost every week other than the week that I'm off, all the way up through the week of December 19th. And then again, I'm off again for the holidays. And so that puts us into January, and I'm not willing to do that. It's just, and plus I need to avoid the week of that trial in case one of your cases goes to trial. So I think I'm giving the parties ample time. I'm giving alternate ways for family members to speak, and that is by Zoom or in person, should they wish to be here in person. And I'm willing to clear my calendar even of those trials. Hopefully my trials resolve, but to the extent that they don't, then I will clear Tuesday the 15th. Wednesday the 16th, though, I would not start until later that day, given the meeting I have to chair for the Criminal Justice Coordinating Council, or Collaborating Council. So that's from 8:30 to 10. I need to talk with our executive director a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna start fast forwarding a little bit. Najee, go ahead and check these comments for me.
Yes. So let's see what we got.
What? The hairline. It's the McDonald's hairline for me.
Let's see, Taylor, baby, the hairline with the multiple.
You'll never find
Boom.
a hairline like mine.
If it pleases the court, no.
That goes so far back.
No, it doesn't please the court. Sorry to this man.
All right, guys, we're going to get right back into it. I'm fast forward a little bit.
For you and make certain accommodations. They've done that throughout this case. I trust that they will do that as.
Sorry, guys. Here we go. And
Mr. Brooks, that's between you and the jail at this point. If there is something you need to first go through them. I'm not going to step on their toes with their protocols. I'm sure they'll understand this is a very important sentencing for you and make certain accommodations. They've done that throughout this case. I trust that they will do that as they.
Guys, I'm sorry. I just want to back this up a little bit just so we know what the context is of this, and then kind of take it from there.
Just very briefly have, I believe it's going to be Deputy Kibler who's going to testify about the restraints.
Your Honor.
Yes.
But I'm not trying to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Now he must be respectful.
You said when is this supposed to be? Because I'm definitely gonna need a little bit more time than the 11th.
Mr. Brooks, I've made my decision. The sentencing will be on the 15th and the 16th of November. Anyone who wants to appear by Zoom on your behalf, you must file a request in writing no later than noon on the 11th. The same is true for the state. Everyone needs to be specifically identified so that I can make the appropriate approvals, and only those individuals who I specifically approve to appear by Zoom may be on the Zoom. The Zoom information can't be passed out further. And I'll create a special Zoom for that, and I'll make sure that I work with Teresa to do that and get that information when I approve that to the parties.
Your Honor, what if I'm placed on a protocol per the jail? What if?
Mr. Brooks, that's between you and the jail at this point. If there is something you need to first go through them. I'm not going to step on their toes with their protocols. I'm sure they'll understand this is a very important sentencing for you and make certain accommodations. They've done that throughout this case. I trust that they will do that as they determine is appropriate.
They haven't done it for the past week when I went on a protocol without even telling them anything suicidal in nature, and I was still placed on a suicide watch protocol.
I understand that, sir. I need to move on because I do have calendar this afternoon, but I want to have Detective Kibler come to the stand. Kibler.
Your Honor.
Deputy, what did I say? Detective, did I give you a promotion? Sorry. All right. He's going to come on up to the witness stand. I'm going to swear him in, and we'll go from there.
Oh, it's the first time
For the
we've seen
record,
her.
may I respectfully object to your ruling, Your Honor?
It's noted for the record. All right. Madam Clerk, swear him in, please.
For the record, may I respect...
Wait, I just want y'all to know, Mama is done with y'all. She's like, I'm done with you. Shut the fuck up. Everybody, we're almost done, guys. We're almost out of here, everybody. I love her. She's like, over it.
We request a legal reconsideration
All right,
of your
Mr. Brooks,
ruling,
I'm
Your
going to
Honor.
have to mute you because I need to keep going and I can't have this disruption. Go ahead. Raise your right hand.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a seat. I'll let you put your name on the record so I don't get that wrong. And so go ahead. Please state and spell your first and last names.
First name Nicholas, Nicholas. Last name Kibler, Kibler.
All right, thank you. And
Okay, before we, oh wow, there that goes. Oopsie, Najee's real thick. All right, let's go through these comments real quick. I gotta see where we're at. You guys see this mess? Autumn, look who's humble now. Exactly. I'm not trying to interrupt, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I want to be respectful. Why? Because now you're realizing that shit's getting real and you need something. You little piece of crap. Anyway. Desert Doxies. Love you guys. Arizona here. Keep calm and carry guns. Najee will definitely agree with you, girl. Hello. Stephanie Hart. Jan Allen. You done, son. Oh my gosh. Miss T. Taylor, he tried his best to piss her off today. Yes. Liz, Your Honor, I'm not trying to interrupt, but it's just something that automatically happens, like how the sun's got to rise. Desert Doc is interrupting but not trying. Stephanie, hi from New Jersey. Awesome. Susan, in my opinion, the judge gets Patience of the Year award. Don't you think? Girl, completely agree. What is this? What in the world is that? Is that a cat? Y'all keep having these little babies up here. That is a cat. Oh, I wish I could have a cat. Anyway, agreed, Susan. He's actually trying to argue. Oops, I made this so big. Now I've made it too big. No, because I was trying to see. Oh, Lord.
Golly.
Save me, baby. I don't know what I've done. Help me.
Golly.
Oh, thank God for Najee, y'all. I was trying to pull up Liz. Okay. He actually is trying to argue, what if the hell won't let him come to his sentencing? No one needs to understand what the fuck that he's fucking caked? Fuck caked? I don't understand what that means.
Which word?
Go down. If it does, please. Oh, you went down too far.
Golly, you coming too quickly. Hold on. Right here?
It does not please the court, DB. Keep it moving. Come on, Zaza. If there's nothing you can do, you sick, twisted bum. Edward, are you guys going to stream the sentencing? Absolutely. Well, I hope we can stream it. I don't know if it's going to be November 15th.
I don't know what time it happens, right?
I might take the day off for that one because that's so important. She needs to respect Daryl's busy schedule. Really, baby? Did you just spit out the drink? Give me that.
That's hilarious.
He has bologna sandwich at noon and then nap time.
Oh,
Esmeralda is too much for me. 2 weeks. For the record, I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Thank you, Judge. Dave Eve. I'm gonna not interrupt, but I want to say something right now that could have been said prior. Judicial lawful lawness. What the F?
Man.
Let's get.
Oh, Dave throwback too. Dave,
I know.
One of the founding members.
You stop saying founding members, please.
All right, so right fast before we continue, we want to make sure that everybody is liking the video, please. Like the video. Y'all drop your comments, which we greatly appreciate. If you are not subscribed to the channel, tap on the icon that says NajNReina, right? It has a picture of us, but it also says NajNReina right next to it. Tap on the icon and then subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications so you can receive these lives when we go live. All right, because you might have just received it because it's inside of your feed. We want to make sure that y'all are actually subscribed to the channel because we're gonna finish the rest of the Darrell Brooks case. All right, so make sure that y'all are subscribed to the channel, like the video, and then if you want to, share the video with somebody else. All right, share it somewhere. We appreciate it. We appreciate it greatly.
All right, thank you for that. Susan, the cat's named Chuckles. I'm with it. Also, Mr. Quasmo.
I was reading through my fault. It's a wrap, bruh. It's a wrap, bruh. It's a big wrap.
Jill Stein bracing for his next tantrum. Liz, yeah, splash, my type of for all to see. Tennessee, wait for it. Will the real DB please stand up? It's coming without fail, as always. And Jeanne Allen, or Jean, his goose is cooked. What's up with this goose cooking, y'all? This is the 4th time I've seen this.
Where you from, Jean? Like what?
Or Jeanne.
Or Jeanne. Where you from?
What's
what
the
state
goose cooked thing, though? Hold on. Everyone said it at this point. His goose is cooked. What does this mean? What is this? This mysterious mythical goose.
I'm thinking it's like
Off
a certain
to find
town.
the mythical goose.
I'm thinking it's like a certain town or a certain like city, a certain side. I choked on my toothpaste. That was hilarious. I was like when she said that Esmeralda.
What did she say?
She was the one that mentioned the I don't know, whatever it was that made me like almost
His
choke on
busy
my
schedule,
drink.
yeah.
His busy schedule. That was hilarious.
Liz, if you do not subscribe to the channel, Darrell Brooks will interrupt every single thing you say tomorrow. Or me. I'm a big interrupter.
That's a fact, Liz.
Which one?
Both.
You've been interrupting me a lot too, baby. But it's okay. So is it fair to say you're live and you want likes? I love him. He does say it a lot. He does say it a lot. Common sense.
Wait.
So is it fair to say you're live and you want likes? Because you said it 100,000 times.
Absolutely.
All right.
Of course.
Please misspell all profanity in the chat. That's smart. Thanks, Taylor.
Greatly
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I'm new here. What do you cover on your channel? Hey, Susan. So look, we're a new channel. And we do mostly like reaction videos, but yeah, we do mostly reaction videos, and we cover a lot of different things that just interest us. We like true crime, fitness, just crazy things that are happening in the government, in the world.
Yeah.
We covered the Roe vs. Wade, gym things.
Right fast before you go on. Don't click on that yet.
Just so you know, he's interrupting me again. He just said, I'm going to interrupt him.
It's because you're about to click on the next one, so I want to let's pause on what she has to say. So what we cover on the channel, just so you all can understand, we cover a wide variety of different things, but right now what's actually interesting, right, for you all and for us is the fact that this case is still going on, right? And I said we won't cover no more, but so y'all can get a quick, like 2-minute insight on us specifically. Reina is a powerlifter. She has world records in powerlifting. If you don't know what powerlifting is, just type it in on Google and it'll give you a great synopsis, right? She also is a author. Right, I gotta write this down.
Author. Yes.
Right, I used to say Arthur. She's an author, and she is a.
We gotta get to the rest of this video, baby.
Finish, baby
okay.
girl.
Right.
She's a future best-selling author. I said it. And the topics, like the way that this young lady talks about specific. Baby, we're live. They need to understand who we are. She asked us specific questions. So we need to address our people so that you all understand. She is very creative when it comes to her thought process and what she's writing with her books. She has this book that's actually being edited by this individual that is a very popular editor, right? So this book is going to be it's the best. I read a lot. I listen to a lot of audio books, and technically I'm listening to the audiobook version because she's reading it to me, and I love it. Like, literally, it's so creative.
Baby, they do not care about this.
Yes, they do.
Okay,
they want to know about what you got going on. Y'all want to know, right? Drop a 1 in the chat if you want to know what we got going on.
Baby, stop asking for the 1 in the damn chat.
Baby, don't say it no more. Just sit there and look beautiful like you do. And let me say what I need to say. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to learn more about us, all right? I know that y'all want to know a little bit more about us, so drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to hear this. She is an author. She writes books. She's in the middle of her second book right now. The first one is being edited, and she's going to release a part 2 to that one. On top of that, she has been in the banking industry. She is at the top. She's the vice president for banking. I'm not going to say, you know, I already know. I already know. I will not say it. But she is a vice president. She's a high ranking in banking, right? And she educates individuals on these things. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Tennessee. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to hear this. Thank you,
Stephanie. Y'all
Thank you.
Stop.
Exactly.
I don't want to
Thank
do
you.
it.
Y'all, they want to hear, so they need to understand who we are because they want to connect with us as people.
Bendy.
Thank you, Bendy. All right, so she writes books, right? And she has this awesome dope book that is like so entertaining. It's so interesting. So y'all want to make sure that you are subscribed to the channel because we're going to be talking about her book, and I'm gonna have her read at least one chapter to you all live so that we can really get into it. All right. So on top of that, she is an amazing cook. I didn't even talk about this. She cooks so much delicious food. The things that we talk about in this channel is like just something that we're interested in. It's not nothing that has anything to do with our actual skill sets and our expertise. It's just that we're very interested in these specific topics, right? Thank you, Stephanie. She cooks so amazing, right? We have a vegan fitness business as well where we help people lose fat and build muscle on a plant-based diet, or
You're
at least just
making
eating
my
more
cheeks
food.
hurt, Papa.
So Reina basically cooks the majority of the meals, and then I adjust the macros and the calories based off of people's specific goals that they want to lose fat, right? So I focus on building muscle, helping people build their ideal physiques, right? And Reina makes the meals for it, and I adjust the calories so people can actually enjoy the foods that they're eating for the long term. So those are the type of things that we do, right? We have a lot of different businesses. She also knows, what does it say?
Oh, yeah.
She also knows how to hypnotize boyfriends. Yeah, that may be true. So keep in mind, those are some of the things that we have. We also have a actual supplement company, right? So if you see behind right now on the right side, we also provide supplements. So we have creatine, we sell vegan protein powders, we also have ashwagandha, pre-workout powder, all these different type of things, all right? So there's a lot of different things that we have outside of true crime. This is just something specifically that we are very interested in, that we like to communicate and connect with other people that are interested in these same topics. So this is something I felt like was very important because I want you all to know more about Reina. I want you all to know more about me. We also are, Reina is really popular on Instagram as well. She has like over 130,000 followers on her Instagram page. Right. So although ours...
Please, Esmeralda is fucking with me right now.
So
she just said, "Nice to meet you, Powerlifter Arthur."
That's funny.
I love her.
So outside of like our small YouTube page here, we're pretty active on Instagram. She has a big Instagram following. I have like a decent Instagram following, whatever.
Hey,
we have a lot of different things outside of.
Look at the views just going
down. It don't
down.
matter. They need. That's better. We want people that are not interested in us to not be here, right? So that's just a little bit about us. That was a little commercial break. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We're also going to be releasing little segments of Reina's book. All right. Can I say the name of the book? I can't say the name of the book right now, right? All right. So that was our short little situation. Let's see what he said. Well,
okay, it's okay. Thank you, baby. That was really sweet of you.
So I just had to express that. All right. I want you all to understand what's popping.
That was really sweet. Thank you, baby.
All right, so we can get back to it now if you want to.
Okay, please. Because it's too much for me. I can't handle it. My cheeks hurt.
They still dropping ones. So
okay, Poppy.
So go ahead. Please state and spell your first and last names.
First name Nicholas, Nicholas. Last name Kibler, Kibler.
All right, thank you. And you are employed in what capacity with the Sheriff's Department?
I'm a deputy for the Waukesha County Sheriff's Department.
This is the last run, my friends.
You don't have All right, sir, were you assigned to the trial of Darrell Brooks?
I was.
And can you tell us in what capacity?
My capacity was, specifically, my responsibility was Darrell Brooks, along with Deputy Stengelson.
Were you in court at the start of the trial on October 3rd?
I was.
And did you come into court or work the court trial every day that we were in session?
I did.
And can you, were you at all in charge of the restraints? Let me ask you this way. Do you have knowledge of the restraints that were utilized on Mr. Brooks throughout this trial? Can you describe those, please?
It's a soft restraint that we used. It was not any type of electronic control device. It was just a soft restraint that we applied to Mr. Brooks prior to coming into court every day.
And would that be a restraint system that was on his legs or something else?
It was around his ankles.
All right. Throughout the trial, the tables in this courtroom had black table skirts. Do you remember seeing those?
I do.
And did that hide from view in any way the use of the restraints from the jury?
It did.
And were the restraints also attached to the table in some fashion?
They were attached to the table by a tether.
At any point in time, were there any other restraints utilized in the courtroom?
There was not.
At any point in time, were there any type of electronic or stun device placed on Mr. Brooks?
There was not.
Well, you a damn liar.
Anything you would want to add to the record regarding the restraints that were used in this case, sir?
Not at this time.
State, have any questions?
Just briefly, Your Honor.
Sir, you indicated that the restraints were connected to the table through a tether, is that correct?
Correct, and then we would secure them with a padlock.
And how
on the
long was that
restraint.
tether?
The tether that was in here was 4 feet.
So Mr. Brooks could stand up?
Correct.
He could walk to his left briefly and walk to his right, is that correct?
That's correct.
And that was the same rule that the state had, that we had to stand up and use our table to question witnesses. That was the same rule that applied to Mr. Brooks?
Correct.
Okay, nothing further.
Mr. Brooks, you're unmuted. Do you have any questions regarding the restraint system as testified to by Deputy Kibler?
Yes, I do. And Your Honor, you can't practice law from the bench.
Your question, sir?
None of your fellow deputies told me that it was.
No, absolutely not. First of all, you fucker. First of all, I'm sorry.
Little fucker.
You little fucker. First of all, you've been begging her to practice law on your behalf the whole damn trial. What is you talking about? Oh, man. Come on. All right, everybody's going to sleep with us. All right, Bendy, we love you,
Thank you,
man.
Bendy. I hope you subscribed. I hope you got the notifications on. If you're not subscribing, y'all are leaving out. Make sure that you subscribe so that you can stay connected with us so we can continue to build and continue to connect on future videos.
Yeah. Susan, got a jet. Have a great night. Happy Halloween.
Thank you. Happy Halloween.
Say hi to Chuckles for us. This is funny. Raji is going full-blown Darrow with the interrupted.
Just drop the I, replace the R with an N, and you got Naj.
All right, let's get back to this. But he's going to try and correct her. You can't practice the get. Boy, shut up.
Device when I asked what was being played.
And sir?
As
testified to by Deputy Kibler.
Yes, I do. And Your Honor, you can't practice law from the bench.
Your question, sir?
None of your fellow deputies told me that it was a shock device when I asked what was being placed on my ankles at the start of this trial?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of? Do you know for sure that I was told that they were a shock device?
I don't believe that's the truth. I believe every time you had those devices put on, I was in there, and it was either myself or Deputy Stenuelson putting them on, and I did not tell you that, nor did I ever hear Deputy Stenuelson tell you that they were an electronic device.
So you were here every single day for every single moment of the trial?
Correct.
And you never heard any deputy tell me that they were, matter of fact, let me back up. Do you recall me asking what was being placed on my ankles?
That I don't. If you did, we would have told you it was just an ankle restraint.
And you said that it was an ankle restraint. Did it have any metal parts?
Yes.
And what are those metal parts?
Metal part is where a strap went through and the locking device.
Per usual.
And what are those, particularly, let's say if a defendant in a trial attempts to let's say, attack someone, what would be the purpose of those ankle restraints?
The restraints we had on you would limit your movement, so if you did try to do anything, we would have had enough time to control you.
And you state that, well, the prosecutors stated that the same rules were in effect for the defendant as the prosecution, but were they not allowed to put up exhibits to go to the front of the courtroom and put up exhibits?
They might have a few times, but...
The record will reflect it was one time in the presence of the jury, and after that I called them on it and said that would not happen. And then after that, it was only with the permission of the court and then outside the presence of the jury.
I don't believe that, Your Honor, you can practice law from the bench and answer the question that was asked to the...
Mr. Brooks, I'm in charge of the record, not you, and the record's going to be accurate.
I didn't say, well, it's not accurate. You're practicing law from the bench.
All right, Mr. Brooks, do you have any other questions for this witness?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
It has to be about the restraint system. Please continue.
And was I allowed to approach the bench and put up exhibits at any time during this trial?
You were not.
And so, how is it that the prosecution was able to do something that I was not able to do?
That's not for me to answer.
It's because of the shock device that was put on my ankles, correct?
There was no shock device on your ankles, sir.
I was told that it was.
Well, you were told wrong,
You don't
motherfucker.
recall hearing that being told to me, correct?
No, it was not told to you by me.
Yeah, by you, but you also said that's the point that I'm getting at. I'm asking the question. You said that it wasn't told to me by you. I never asked you, correct?
You never asked me, but I also did not ever hear Deputy Stenelson tell you that they were a shock device.
I never asked you. I never asked you, yes or no?
No, you did not.
So do you know for sure if I ever asked any other deputies?
Well, considering I was in there when the restraints were being placed on you, I did not ever hear anybody while I was inside the bullpen while they were putting restraints on you.
So it'd be fair to say that you don't know for sure if I ever asked what the device was that was being placed on my ankle?
No, I can't be for sure.
Well, what is the point of
So
all
how
this?
do you know I didn't ask?
You don't have to answer that. That's argumentative.
I mean...
All right, the record's been made. Mr. Brooks, I'm cutting off the questioning. I'm just muting him for a moment. The record's been made. Deputy, you may step down. Mr. Brooks, if you have additional...
It's done now. We're done, but...
So, check it out right fast before we dive into the comments. This is exactly what I was talking about when I mentioned playing other people's game. And to some extent, you can't really help it, right? Because they have to, you know, essentially like do the proper protocol. But his overall goal is to bring you down a specific hole, like a specific like rabbit hole of like his just craziness, so that you can go back and forth with him over something that's so minute and that's something that's so minuscule based off of the overall objective, which is the case of him killing all these individuals and running all these people over, essentially. And he's talking about some shockers that's on his shackles, right? After the case of you doing this craziness to all these people, you're literally up here arguing and debating whether or not there's some shackle that like you could potentially be shocked based off of something that was maybe or may not be on your feet or whatever it is. Ankles. Like, what does that matter? What does that have to do with anything? Let's just like,
thing, baby.
Why are you trying to get off of this crime that you committed or get a lesser sentence or whatever it may be based off of something that was communicated or may have not been communicated that may potentially make you feel better about the situation of how you could have potentially acted? Like, what were you planning on, like running away and that prevented you from running away because you know that you'll potentially get shocked if you did run or you did take a step too much? Like, what were you saying?
They put restraints on me, and that stopped me from escaping. So someone needs to protect my rights.
Nothing happened.
To escape.
Nothing happened. You weren't affected. Your health wasn't affected. You weren't physically attacked. Nothing happened. So what is it that you're arguing? What did it say?
You know, Liz is going in. The device also included a little feather to tickle you mercilessly. Mercilessly. I can't say that word. Craig, what the hell is he talking about? You can't practice law for the bench. Craig, you've been sticking with us from the beginning. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. He's basically attempting to unseal the record. Esmeralda, Darrow was able to do the hokey pokey with the restraints. Liz, he just likes to toss around random legal terms he heard. Darrow, moron. Miss T, he never asked to approach. Not once. Exactly.
No, Mr. Brooks, you are an inmate that does not get free reign. Mm-hmm. My good buddy by Tennessee. He doesn't want the search warrant records unsealed, just another reason for him to feel like a victim. I fell asleep and back up now.
Back awake.
Oh, back awake now. Love the spirit, Reina.
I mean, honestly, I kind of changed up the way I read it too, so I don't know. Let's see. Oopsie. Here we go. Liz. But what if you never heard someone you don't know say, who knows what to me whenever? Huh? So that's how he does. So was he shackled or his client?
So was he shackled?
Y'all crack me
up. Or was
up.
his client shackled?
Dumbledore Double Blind said, such arrogance. He isn't forgetting that she hasn't given him his sentence yet. Liz, that was his last desperate attempt to come up with something for an appeal. And yes, it was sad. Miss T, how dumb is that? TLC Carol, I don't think we've seen you in the comments yet. He was shackled, but no shock device at all. And rightfully so. He should be shackled, and I think he should be shocked.
This reminds me right here of like what he's doing right now. It reminds me of like the petty thing. For example, it's like
I don't know how you're still up, but my eyeballs are burning. With
this
every
reminds
second.
me
so
of someone. Let's just say you have a full bag of popcorn, right? And
popcorn sounds so good right now.
You have a full bag. Maybe I'll make you some.
We didn't even eat dinner.
You have a full bag of popcorn, right? Like a microwave bag of popcorn. And somebody, let's just say he ate the whole bag of popcorn. And then somebody else ate like the few like last 5. And he's getting mad because you didn't ask him. Could he have do he want the last 5 like popcorns that's in the bag, right? Because you get mad because you ate the last of it.
What?
No, I'm saying like people, it sounds crazy, but people literally get mad about that type of stuff. Like somebody could eat the whole, like somebody could drink the whole, like let's just say 2 liter of pop or something. But the fact that you had the last little bit of it, they want to argue and get mad because you didn't ask them that they want it. Mm-hmm. Like this is real things that happen.
I love your haircut, baby. You look nice.
This
looks really good on you.
Thank you. And like that's what he's doing. He's arguing like the smallest little things that don't matter. It's like, bro, you ate the whole bag of popcorn. What does it matter that I had like the last 5 little popcorns in the bag?
Jill Stein, he is a master manipulator. He will lead you down every rabbit hole he can.
Yes.
He wants you off balance. It's all about control.
Yes.
Miss T. Taylor Baby said he helped convict himself. Jill Stein, time's up, Daryl, all caps. Elkhart. DB, the team that got blew out and claimed the refs cheated them. Not the team. Oh my God. Jill Stein, I wouldn't necessarily rank him as a master. I agree. I think he's just it's almost like, have you guys ever seen, was it King of the Nerds? Is it called King of the Nerds? Basically, like, yeah, like, you're a master manipulator out of your small group of like crackheads, but like you're not an actual like master manipulator. Just because you can master manipulate crackheads don't mean nothing. And that's kind of how I feel about him. Dumblon69, I think he needs a shock device strapped to his head. Tennessee Sweetheart, liked and sub. Y'all are great. Thank you, Tennessee. We really appreciate that. I hope to see you soon. Miss T. Taylor Baby, we have to find the premise for his behavior and thinking. We have to find out what happened in his childhood. I know what happened in his childhood. No one whooped his ass. Najee is a better lawyer than Daryl. Well, that's not saying much, but thank you.
I appreciate it, though. I hope I am.
Dumb Blonde 69. Deflect, deflect, deflect. That's his whole game plan. Agreed. His way of thinking is God complex or narcissistic. Hey, Mama, I'm going to tell you, it's both, which is narcissistic to me. Which is narcissistic to me because he is absolutely horrifying to me. And his behavior is just wildly crazy. And the fact that he doesn't even, it's like he doesn't know how to read the room. He doesn't know how to understand like his position, where he's at. And he just keeps fucking going. It's just crazy. And I just have got to stop cursing so hard. Elcar Williams, his behavior was shocking. How many times was we shocked? And yet he's complaining.
Elcar been walking.
Now Elcar, that's funny. He's one of our day ones too.
I think we need to make. I think Elcar needs to be a moderator. Elcar.
Kathy, don't forget about my baby
as
Kathy.
Well, but Elcar is here. Elcar.
Kathy's here too. She just is taking a nap.
Do you want to be a moderator, Elcar? Just drop it in the comments. We'd love to make you the second of the channel.
Liz D, he was only able to manipulate his girlfriend so much because he started grooming her as a teenager. I agree with that. Radio Chaos, Brooks is the inventor of the meltdown defense strategy. Agreed. Liz D, Miss Taylor Baby, what happened in his child is that one time he didn't get the corner piece of the cake with more frosting and he never was the same. Look, girl, I could completely agree with that. I like the popcorn analogy. Can you tell it again? Esmeralda, stop. I know what you're doing. I know what she's doing.
She get it.
No, I love her because I know what she's doing. That shit was hard. They made me take a bath too. Guys, listen, we have been with you guys for a long time. I love how much engagement we had for this live. This is probably our most engaged live we've had ever. And we're a new page, man. We don't have a lot of stuff going on. We're not all perfect with our editing and everything. Yeah. We don't have the damn super chat like we thought. We don't have that stuff. But I think that I really want to just let y'all know we appreciate you guys sticking with us for this live, for watching us. My one eye is just trying to just burn. Anyway, go ahead, tell them the rest.
So, our good people, I want you all to subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. We have 72 people currently at 1:25 a.m. CST. All right, we have 1:25 CST. That's the time currently. No, that's
I have to be at work.
Raina gotta get up early. I gotta get up early. We gotta get ready to go, right? Because we got things to do in the morning. We appreciate y'all hanging with us this long. But we really appreciate y'all rocking with us. So please tap the subscribe button. Please hit the notifications. Turn it on. Make sure that you like the video. This is going to be up after we post it. So make sure that you like it if you haven't liked it already. And then just drop some comments. We appreciate it greatly.
But yes, that's awesome. Oh, as someone who is deaf, I sub because you don't talk over each other and device picks up perfectly. Oh, because I thought we do talk over each other. But I would love to hear that. Oh, I know some. Hold on.
I used to know I do love and what's it called? Shit.
That's so cool that you can.
Shit, I forgot.
Don't talk like that.
Huh? No, I just forgot.
Hold on. Talk to them while I'm doing mine thing.
Say no sleepers for the week. Well, you know, week is
Sleep is
Philly.
for the week. Girl, I need that. I'm so tired. My
Sleep-
eyeball is burning.
Let me tell you something like this right here. All right? Let me tell you something like this right here. Sleep is for the strong. I don't care what no one tells you.
Don't talk to my
Sleep-
baby like that.
We need sleep, all right? As a vegan fitness coach, as a fitness coach in general, someone that teaches about strength, building muscle, and just living an overall good, strong life, we need sleep. We need our rest,
Hold on, I want to say this.
right?
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you
We appreciate you.
greatly.
Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go to sleep. We're at 85 views, 128 likes, 5 dislikes. That's fine. But thank you so much for coming here with us. We really enjoyed having you. Zaza, we enjoyed having you. Thanks for coming to our live.
Yes, yes,
If you've
yes.
never been to our lives, we really try to engage everyone as much as possible. I know it makes the lives longer, but I just think it's more fun. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we used to do the recordings, but I thoroughly enjoy the lives because we
For
really
sure.
get to engage with you guys, and you guys help keep the conversation going. Najee and I are very, we're actually quite different from each other, but I'm really silly and Najee's like very reserved, but he has a lot of great thoughts. And I also am just silly in general. So I think it works. See, there goes Kathy. I told you.
Oh, Kathy's here.
Yeah, I told you
So,
Kathy was here.
We're gonna. I'll go ahead, babe.
Thank you. But in any case, we appreciate you just taking the time to watch with us. And it means a lot to us. We'll keep doing some videos in between now and November 15th, because it's November 1st. So we have 2 weeks before the next sentencing for Darrell Brooks. We'll be doing videos on different court cases, different trials, different things that are going on. You guys brought up the midterm elections. We might do that as well. We'll try as we get closer to, we're going to try to hit 1,000 subscribers soon. As we get closer to that number, it'll be easier for us to kind of determine if we're going to make a schedule for ourselves.
Yeah.
And hopefully you guys like it and we get to keep giving ourselves to you in some way.
Yeah, the more that you all show up and interact and engage like you did tonight, outside of just the Darrell Brooks situation, right, on all the lives that we do, the better, right? The more we'll go live and we'll do these videos. And in between the lives, we'll drop clips, specifics from each of these like lives, the most like engaging parts, the things that y'all will relate to. Because I know a lot of you all found us through the video that we put up about, what was the name?
This
the
girl
DA.
is so funny. Yes, I subscribed and sustained.
I know a lot of you all found us through the was it Opera or Oprah?
Yeah, attorney opera.
Yeah, that specific
Clip
video
came from our live that we were having with our subscribers.
So we'll try to put together more clips like that, release them to you all, so you all can share them and whatever you want to do with them. But just stay engaged. Like I said, outside of the Darrell Brooks video, like the Darrell Brooks like story and situation. Like, come to the other lives, engage, interact, and such.
Yeah.
And we'll go live more frequently.
Yeah, I think one thing that we want to make sure we try to do is to really bring something fun and entertaining, but fun for us, that we can have a mutual entertainment with you guys on. That's not just Darrell Brooks. We wanted to make sure it wasn't just Darrell Brooks.
Yeah.
One of our Darrell Brooks videos got like 60,000 views, and we only had like 200 subscribers at the time. So that's like really cool.
Yeah.
But outside of that, we want to make sure we can keep the momentum up by bringing to you things that we really enjoy. So hopefully you guys watch those things too. Tennessee Sweetheart, need to cover the suitcase murder. Don't know who the hell it is, so it might be perfect for us to cover. Might be perfect for us to participate in. So guys, give us ideas. Tell us what to do. You guys have great ideas and great things that we could do to keep it going and get excited and to just have more fun with you guys. So let us know. But otherwise, this live was fucking popping. I loved it.
Yeah. I think we hit a cap
100.
of 130 something viewers at once. Actually, yeah, about 130 viewers. So
At least.
Yeah. So
Well, actually, more.
yeah. So we greatly appreciate it. You all make sure that you all come through and show support for the rest of the lives outside of the Darrell Brooks. And we're definitely gonna keep dropping. All right. So we appreciate you all.
Thank
greatly.
you, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and pause everything for about 5 minutes. We're gonna stop our communication. We're gonna mute. mute the mic and give it a few minutes and then close out the live. But that way we can wrap up with some of your comments. But thank you guys. It was so much fun having you.
Appreciate y'all. Like, comment, subscribe, turn notifications on, and we'll catch y'all in the next one.
Bye.